like my arms warrior after the raid, so I can get the tune.
Hello, guys.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Alright, only 2 parties. Get your tears.
Are you marksman, Tom?
What?
Are you playing marksman?
I'm gonna start and try a bit.
Yeah. So, quick question, since I've never done this fight before. If I get air bursted by someone as a warrior, do I just charge the boss, or do I have to use light of alone?
You can charge instantly if you want.
Okay.
Probably wipe anyway.
Really use one light of balloon here. You gotta save it for a murder, remember?
Tears of alone. Or Tears
Tears
of
of the
the Goddess.
Goddess.
Something.
Yes, the Tears of the Goddess, yes. It'd be more interesting to see you get instantly killed because of you out of melee range, though.
So basically I have to intercept immediately, okay. Hmm. Oh, Pumpkin is online.
Wait, Penner, you're not supposed to use the air, the tears as soon as you fly up in the sky?
Where do I even get that shit, by the way?
Tyrone, you have to talk to her to get the item in your inventory.
Where is she?
All the way back.
South of the tree.
You can only get it the first time you enter the instance, so if you didn't get it last time, you can't get it.
Funny.
We'll run over and see.
Yeah, when you zone in, you have to talk to Tyrone, and she will give you any assistance she can, which is
I
an
was-
item you use.
I was summoned in, so yeah.
I'll be honest, it's a very shit assistance.
How long is the cooldown on this tier?
Short.
Like 7 seconds, something like that.
Ah, okay.
10 seconds.
No,
Yeah, you can use it over
you
and
can just
over,
use it,
apparently.
yeah.
But actually, it's only 2-hour duration, so it disappears after 2 hours.
Yep.
Oh, Tom, you're griefing me.
So
You got to summon.
XPD, I need you to get my pet rename. Thank you very much.
Tom got to summon.
yeah, I got the sun.
Yeah, because we like if you wanna go in here, then do it now because Yashi, we have to summon Yashi. Right, is full.
Where is it?
I think you might need to level a new owl.
It's XPD, you have a lot of free time in your hands, right? Level me a new owl then.
Yeah, a lot of free time. Biking for 15 guilds, raiding in 7,
That's fine.
working sometimes.
Easy solution. Stop biking for every guild and then just bike per Crimson and A. Problem solved.
Those hours, though.
I mean, he doesn't sleep anyway, so might as well.
I sleep. Actually, I just woke up like 30 minutes ago.
Best.
No, I finished the project. I just need to defend it when they call me.
I did poster positions in Simon channel.
Top is north. I'm guessing.
Mm, correct.
Okay.
So does everybody have the tiers, or is everybody inside?
Are you out or offline? Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's missing. Yo, can you please click?
Oh, there's a torn. I didn't even notice there's a portal to click.
Clay is there if you're gonna wait a little bit more.
Yeah, he's logging on. Just gonna log off. Well, nice. Now I have time to not be in raids. Yeah, guys.
Later, XPD. Good luck on your project.
I mean,
I mean, we need you for decurs, right?
Nah, I'm just moving. I need to DPS as a pharaoh, which is a disaster already.
I mean, you just have to decur.
So No crit buff for hunters. Thank you, XP.
I mean, Django's not entirely wrong in saying having another decurse is not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Can just remove my shaman from the group.
Does decursive add-on work on TBC?
Decurse of out-on works. It's just you still have to click the individual names. It's not like a macro like in other versions.
I guess that's fine. I'm gonna try it.
Hell yeah, brother! I get to be in bitch group. I know. I should let XPD take my spot, and Kai can be here, and I can go work on my new pet. Easy solution.
You're a new pet. Are you the new Tiger King?
And I just need a new pet that isn't called HG is the best. I'm getting
But
some hateful
listen.
messages.
He's from Florida. Tiger King is from Florida. I don't know, man. It's already says.
Well, I mean, even better, you know. I mean, I used to live right next to the big cat rescue, so
Yikes.
like I'm not even joking. I used to live like maybe 10 minutes away from it. Come stones.
I don't even have backspace to use them.
Well, get some backspace. Throw out a thing of arrows. I don't have the backspace for that.
I don't have
Anybody
the
has
brain to use
backspace?
them.
Hold on to these, Murphy.
Just spell reflect and knock up and watch him die from fall damage. Easy.
Easy. At least this boss is easy. It's basically dodge fire, stay close to your term totem if you have one, and then
Yeah, that's the funny
Yeah.
part though. It's easy, but dodge fire is very hard.
dodge fires, stay near your groups through the termite totem so you don't get feared all over the place for like, ever. And then use your Tears of the Goddess after you get air bursted right before you hit the ground. Easy life. Easy way.
Okay. Fuck me.
And if you're able to decurse, you must decurse. So keep that in mind, boys. This is honestly one of the simplest bosses in here. It's just a matter of, execution. At least based on everything I've read and seen. It's been, 2 years since I've actually done Archimonde. Most guilds seem to die before we get here. Or the server, I should say.
Maybe,
FFS.
maybe because most of the people that did it are clumped up together, possibly. Or each group is clumped up together for no reason.
Just spread.
What's the range on the thing?
The airburst.
It's like 10 yards around the care center, something like that.
10 something, 8 to 10.
Is it worth to get a third paladin for buffs? like to log. I mean, it's annoying, I guess, but
I don't think we have loading for it.
I mean, what else? What buff is beneficial for your warlocks?
yeah, I'm asking because for me it's not that beneficial. Wisdom. I think for other people it's more beneficial, but I mean, I don't care.
How far north can people go? I forgot. I need to grab some.
I mean, wisdom is very beneficial, but yeah, to me at least.
Oh, Gorillas, you need to go get your Tears of Elune goddess. Sorry. Tears of the Goddess from Tyrande. Remember, if you do not have the item, Tears of the Goddess, in your inventory, you need to go to Tyrande and get them now.
Where's it due again? Fuck, did it despawn something?
Is the tanking position where he's standing right now?
I think it's a bit more south.
It looks like it's a little bit closer to the tree, but I mean, yeah, basically
Yeah, okay.
not too far from where is it?
It's a bit closer to us and a little bit more south, yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, just go to your assigned area, second
Fast
for your
dropping zone.
drums. Yep, good time.
It's small fish, mama.
Okay, keyboard. He doesn't have humanoid slain.
No, of course. Yeah, it's like out the message, so.
That's like, stick with me if you want to go far, kid.
Penner, do you know how far north you can go on a pole? Because you've done this.
What's the aggro range on the boss spinner? Can you go
pretty
around
fine.
the north? Can you go around the north to get on more to the other side, or need to kind of run from the other side, or what? Any experiences you can share?
Range is different. I think it's 40 yards or something from the boss off, so you can actually move in.
Maybe we can try on the first foot, I guess. It's whatever, right?
Yeah, just move a little bit closer and then we're going, I guess.
You just follow the tank, to be honest. I mean, there's no real reason to be on your spot and DPSing right away anyway.
Got a pull with MD probably right away. We can actually go pretty far north, but it's fine.
Yeah, you can get close enough to us. That's what I heard.
Let's do a pull timer then we go. don't wreck right away. Just wait some seconds.
I don't have MD with me. Okay.
I think just fucking tiny. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty tiny.
Remember, dodging fire is
Curse right
important.
away. Come on, Hunt. Nah, I believe
Decursing is more important than anything else.
you don't stay in form so on this one. Sorry, the curse. Sakao should be next year.
Yeah, Fended is broken.
You have the Hellstone there if you take a lot of damage.
I mean, let's just fight you using Hellstone.
Just recover, just recover.
Yeah, just get more practice. That's all it is right now.
Oh,
Oh, you're facing this way.
Don't try to stand on each other, by the way.
KO, I guess?
yeah.
Run in, okay. Good point.
It takes him 5 minutes to
Yeah.
respond.
So everyone can just release run back in. And then... Yeah. I mean, this fight's all about surviving, so got to pay a lot of attention to where fires, and it's really rough with melee until you kind of get used to it. So just be very mindful of your positions, your debuffs, and all that fun stuff.
Can you explain to me real quick why do you have to split in the groups?
So you want to spread a little bit,
Airburst people.
so the whole group doesn't get airbursted every time.
Oh, okay, so it hits more than one if it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
No.
it targets one person and then hits like everyone within like 10-ish yards around the person that gets airbursted.
All right. Okay,
and then
that
they
makes
all go
sense.
flying.
It's like the Hydra's water orb shit, for example.
The biggest thing is like if you're in a big DPS group, especially like group 4 or 3, you all should probably need to organize, and like if you're like 2-3 seconds before your drums are fading, and then there's no airburst doing, just kind of collapse together drums and then spread back out again. That's like the hardest, more.
I would be proud if we have the drum on a rotation to start with.
Gunnar said that we can feint that Airburst.
Yeah, if the hunters are targeted, but
I had targeted. I didn't know.
yeah,
Yeah,
it targets
target.
them for a second because like I don't know if you've been seeing with like daily boss fights, but it's like calling up the person
Yeah,
who's getting
you get targeted.
advance.
I have a weak aura that actually does a say, so people can also move away because it's like 1.5 second cast. Like a weak aura.
Also, double check and make sure you have Tears of the Goddess in your inventory, boys. Also, repair on your way in because there's a vendor right there.
By the way, I will not be looking at threat in this fight, so everyone just pay attention. I will not be calling out people when they're high on threat.
Threat is, I mean, yeah.
Threat is
Not your
personal
job, to be
problem.
honest. It looked pretty good, though.
I mean, as everybody has to move at some point, so your threat cannot be like you cannot be steady DPSing. It's almost
Yeah,
impossible.
I mean, yeah.
It's only problem at the beginning, which is usually when people pull aggro through me. The first 15 seconds.
Yeah, just do a good MD rotation. It's fine, right? Misdirection.
Yeah, trying to get like a aim shot off, but he moved just too close. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Claim might have to go back to Orgrimmar for some extra consumables soon.
I mean, if we're quick with buffing, we can also pull him when he respawns and just stand there already, but yeah.
Just do it next try, actually.
Are you getting like rings and shit?
No. I don't know what Chronic was getting.
Our DPS is a bit lower, but we didn't use any bloodlust, right? So
Yeah, we're not using any like necks and shit on the first few attempts. We need to figure out how the fight works, and then we'll start popping everything.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can use bloodlust because of the respawn,
Yeah, of
anyways.
course.
I think we should just do Bloodlust in the melee group and start at least for a bit extra threat.
Sounds good to me.
How's it going?
Oh, you're here? Okay, nice. I can log out.
Is Clay alive?
Do it next try.
Yeah,
next
Archimonde's
try.
spawning in a few seconds. There's no point in swapping it right now.
Ah, okay. 75% first pull.
That's pretty good.
And then
It's like-
XPD got XPD'd and died.
Yeah. I'm McFallen.
I think
Boy is back.
yeah, we never had a better pull than 40% until we got a droid to tank it. Then we killed it pretty fast.
How many fear wards do you need? 2 or 3?
2. 1 on the pull, and then you put 1 after the first sphere.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, looks like everyone's ready. Everyone, you ready?
I will face him the other way now.
That will be lovely.
Okay.
Granite will come back.
And no wreck at the start, please. Just give it a few seconds.
Sure, it's good.
Okay, the fire one is like that. That makes sense.
Might
I don't quite get the fire. Sometimes it stops and then
Chases
starts
you.
100%
again.
random.
And it chases people.
It does not. It's 100% random movement.
Really.
Oh,
Is there some resistance like attack power reducement? I think we felt like it was missing.
it looks to be up.
I mean, Screech drops sometimes, and I'm guessing the uptime will be bad because of the fire.
Yeah, because I gotta pull back fire, I gotta dismiss, and sometimes the fire spawns are out of my owl, that kind of thing. So Screech is not 100% uptime here.
Yeah, I guess like rank 4 Rectum.
Yeah, rank 4 probably. But did I get crushed at the end? Does he even crush?
You didn't get crushed.
You didn't get killed.
You just have some Doomfire ticking plus the regular attacks, you know.
Yeah.
Although it might have been a
Doomfire-
parry haste because it was only like a second and a half later, unless he's a 1.5 second attack speed.
He resisted like 4 thunderclaps in a row, which is annoying.
Well, you have more warriors. I mean, you're
Yeah.
not the only one that should put it up.
But it's the easiest for me since it's battle and defensive stuns.
I mean, it's progression.
they can apply
It
it.
doesn't matter. We don't care about the extra DPS. We care about the extra survivability because it's a survivability fight, not a DPS race.
Right now, it's a survival fight, and then we'll worry about fixing the DPS later. So, like, right now, everyone should be more focused on surviving. Once we can actually survive the actual entire 10 minutes if we hit the enrage timer, then we can worry about increasing the DPS. I think that's probably the best way to work at it. Because if we're constantly spending time dying to fires, we're losing more DPS than we are by, trying to eke a little more DPS out, right?
But so far, both fights have been to me randomly dying, so probably gonna be better when Clay logs on.
Is he just gonna dodge better, or?
Well, it
Yeah,
felt
he-
like you took 60%, more than 60% damage.
It took a lot of damage to be honest.
So the question is why you take 60% damage at that point. That's
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
because
he had the
for
stacking debuff, of course, but
He had the soul thing.
yeah, I got hit for 2k by Doomfire, 7k auto attack, then 2k another tick. Then I got healed for 800 and 200, and then I got hit by 2k and 10k.
yeah, part of it is just people getting used to the encounter. Like, a lot of people have to get used to dodging fires, steal healing the tank, stealing people, any healing. It's, as someone had said, a very healer-intensive encounter. So it's just gonna be a little bit of everybody just getting used to the fight. That's what these opening burst pulls are gonna be. Remember, a lot of people have never done this fight or haven't done it in a long time. So
That's fine.
all it is a matter of everyone doing it a few times, kind of get used to it, getting used to the random movements of the fire. Because while it sometimes feels like it's chasing people, it's literally just going in random directions. So
Yeah, Clay, I'm gonna log out, and after one of these pools, you might have to go back to get more consumables. I didn't realize you were left solo after yesterday's raid.
It's fine. Just keep playing.
Yeah, I already logged out.
remember if you get into the water, you get a silence 30 seconds. So try to avoid it at all costs.
Listen, you don't get to dodge Archimonde in both guilds, okay?
Okay, it's like I'm gonna check it. Is it really silencing? Oh shit, it does. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. If not, you could just tank Archimonde in there, and then if you drop down, you don't take damage.
Okay, Clay is on main Runa now.
Okay, easy kill.
Let me know if you need extra recursing, or otherwise I'm just gonna sit and shut and have fun.
You go next time. Next turn.
Yeah.
just waiting waiting on main Runa, I believe, and then we'll be good to go. How can you not know where Mass is? He's huge.
He's all around you.
Like there's only one phase, right? So it doesn't really matter
Yep.
when you pop Bloodlust. You can just use it whenever it's fitting.
Yep, it's just literally rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Same thing. Dodge fire, air bursts, and then of course, you know, people die, shit happens, but the boss man's up. Let's get some buffs on main Runa, please, so you can survive.
If I read the mechanics correctly, whenever someone dies, he gets some random charge that he can use whenever in the fight, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's why it's often a wipe if somebody dies.
Yeah, like depending on what class side they have different abilities. I think like there's like 3 if they die, you get like mana drains, like one that does physical damage, and one that does like fire damage. So yeah, but yeah, it's normally pretty nasty. I think like if it's like warlock side, you like I can silence the entire rage for like 4 or 5 seconds or some shit. So, but
Just
dying
don't
is
die.
bad.
Yeah, just don't die.
Well, now that we don't have XPD here, it probably helps.
Probably.
Let's see, maybe it's just missing boss. So let us know when you're ready, Mr. Clay.
Aslan.
I don't think it's closer to run from there, honestly.
I think I just draw on them whole timer. Come here.
You ready then, Mr. Clay?
Ready, sir.
Come on, boys. Focus, focus.
There you do. Come.
I even precast it.
Well,
Bruh, XPD.
I mean, it can work. Otherwise, put weakness up like at the start. Or
Pretty
Yeah.
sure
I
you
think he
need to
just
do
crushed.
that as soon as we pull. No, I didn't. I had my shield on.
He just got 13k, 13k easy life, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened to me. It was just very lucky to survive at like 10%. I think people are precasting recklessness on the boss or something.
no, they are not.
No,
No, there's no reckless up.
Oh, okay.
does Clay have the armor buff at the start up?
Probably
Or is
spams
there a
the DLs
shaman
main.
casting it? Or a priest?
Granite kick and collapse, I guess. Can do.
Well, one thing that can help is like demo at the start or weakness at the start.
Yeah, with weakness.
You have to be careful. If you put weakness on the start, if we don't have MD, then the person can die. But we have MD, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's a problem to be in range quick enough, but yeah.
You just be on your mount and spam it.
No.
I mean, I was even precasting it. It was like
I'm standing essentially on the other side of the tank. That's like the main problem, but I will be fine.
Archimonde can probably do it. He's running on the same side.
We see. Okay.
He gets to be in bitch group with me, so you know.
Yeah, use weakness, and if you see demo up, then you use reckless, and then you just keep reckless up. Rank 4. Actually makes sense.
Yeah, you can do that, Yoshimaru. Like 10 seconds into the fight or something.
Just use instant weakness, and it gets overwritten by demo. And when it's gone, then you can just put reckless, because then you know it's up. You know, or you track demo. I mean, I don't care.
the rest of the main Runa already.
Just saying, like, is he hitting every 1.5 seconds or was it a parry haste?
I think he just hits everyone every 1.5 seconds because that's how he killed XPD earlier. So either we're getting really lucky at parry haste or he just hits every 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm looking at my outgoing attacks. Didn't get parried at all.
Just not questioning, like after hearing, oh, Fairy Tank is way better, and we killed him after blah blah. Like that's not a thing we're doing, no.
The problem is
October?
fear. I think we have to
You
put
have two fear wards, yeah.
shamans.
You have 2 fear wards. You have perma fear ward.
Really?
Yeah. That's at least what Clay said, I think, and that's what I also researched, and that's 1 minute cooldown fear, 2 minute cooldown fear ward.
To be honest, we were barely getting to the enrage timer with the warrior just because he has much lower threat output and like survivability wise, I think they were just better. Like easier to heal.
Well, the bear is just more HP. That's normally
Yeah.
that's the easier case.
Just ask me before we after 2 hours realize, oh, we should have that's why I'm asking now. But I mean, I don't care. I have no idea.
Well, you can definitely try it out. You have nothing to lose.
Alright, coach, swap in.
We do put 2 shamans though in the druid group, just so you know.
Well, we have 1 shaman.
Could do it with 1. The second one we put just as a precaution, just because we have 6 shamans.
6 shamans, the dream. We could always make that happen.
I mean, we have like 8 shamans or something, right? But none of them are benched.
Could bench 1 hunter and put the shaman in, just saying.
Alright, I'll swap me out, coach.
You played the wrong spec, Ash.
I mean, Tom has good survival gear, it's fine.
Yeah, I think we have quite a different setup to this.
He's about to spawn, by the way.
Everyone's get ready. Spawn's incoming soon. Make sure we got a fortitude on bruh.
Should we just take positions right now?
Basically. Could be in the general area, yeah.
I mean, melee can run from behind, so they don't fucking parry anything.
I believe it can be like a Mark of the Wild. Oh, someone got too close.
Oh.
Well,
For real, for real?
That'll be...
Well, now you know where not to stand, eh?
Red like.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I mean, there's even no point in standing at your position. I mean,
it saves time, but he was standing like a good 10 yards, 15 yards in front of everybody else, so.
It's all good.
It is how the progress fights go sometimes.
Gotta learn new things by making stupid mistakes, right?
Weren't you guys saying something about benching one of the hunters for a shaman?
Then...
Yes, bench me.
Nah.
At least now I know where to send.
Tom has a shaman, but I think we would be missing DPS if we do that.
I was just kidding.
I think you know where to not stand.
I mean, we got Wong Yang.
why are you pronouncing that so weird?
For no reason.
There's nothing weird with Wong Yang.
I don't know why, but it sounds kind of like Asian when you guys are saying it's just 1 U G G. No, that's it. Oh, there's an N. Oh no, it is. It actually is. It actually sounds. Okay, no,
Good try.
That's
That's Korean. Nothing should know this.
It's like spamacrog and people, not realizing it's spam macro GG and they're saying spamacrog.
Well, it's not my strength, reading. Better with pictures.
Repair if you need to repair.
Everyone should just repair because we're running by it anyway. But it makes so much more sense now. Korean, you got the Korean file. Tom here, easy invite to the guild.
I'm putting my idle swap in every single slot.
All these NPCs around here, they're just watching us fight. Fucking useless.
Yeah, they should all just swarm in and attack them from the beginning,
Yeah.
But they're scared. So, yeah.
You can log in as well.
Ooh, it's sound. So I'm being cut here.
Get your tier.
Get and dispelling.
Yeah, make sure you have a Tears of the Goddess.
I mean, I can feral charge that also. Sure.
Do you run on a brisket for the biscuit?
Just summon XPD.
Steam not ready. What is this? It looks like
Wait,
everybody's ready.
not ready.
Why'd you say you're ready, noob?
Because I forgot consumables exist.
Aha. Well, you have until
10 seconds.
timer. Basically, think of all the gold you can save.
It's a lot better now.
Aggro.
That's always fun. Fire spawns immediately on top of your pet.
Aggro. Aggro.
Someone grew 4 drawn. It's fucked from my end. Yeah, fucked up. Sorry.
Aggro.
Mass heal, please.
Getting damage incoming, get ready.
You die in the Hellfire to not take durability damage.
Do we have any healer up here? Because I didn't like it was no heal.
I mean, Granik and the rest of the druid should keep an eye on you guys.
Yeah, just I don't think somebody was in my range, so that's like I'm asking. So whole group though.
But we can swap position with the druid. I mean, the druids. Like the rest of the druid go with the boom, the warlock group, and booming group 1 for the heal.
Yeah. I'm curious. People often say that melee is good for this fight, but I was unable to DPS due to fires for a very long duration. Is this supposed to be happening, or am I doing something wrong?
That happens sometimes, but sometimes you should just run through the boss or something like that.
Oh, was that just bad energy humble? Okay.
Good old RNG, your favorite friend XPD. So now that XPD is a melee range and melee DPS, saying melee are gonna have the worst RNG in the game. So everyone have good luck and fun.
And if possible, you should try to tank him the other way around. So XPD is actually behind, so he can also help decursing on the two back lines. Because we have on the front we have a wrestler druid and a mage. I mean, yeah, sometimes you have to swap, of course, if there's fire. But if it's not, then swap it back.
I think I did some dickers, so let me check.
Well, I hope you do.
Man, our Feral doesn't do that.
Yeah, but he's tanking, right?
No, we have 2 actually.
We only have 2 decurses, and they are on the bottom lines at the moment.
Yeah, I think we have an extra mage in that fight, yeah.
That's fine, I can pretend to be a mage.
Don't you have like a Boomkin gear?
Nah. I can just feral DPS and dickers in between, it's not a problem.
Is the curve thing a problem? Or?
Yeah. Rogue is really good there. Can vanish the burst, can cloak the fires.
Oh, yeah. If you want, we can try one attempt where I'm tanking and we put Rogue instead of Clay.
Alright. It's pretty much. Yeah, I think it's better if you do that, but then at the same time, you still need to practice
It's
the
practice.
fight more.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like I said, right now let's worry more about just surviving the fight, getting him closer, and then after we get to a point where it's time to optimize DPS, we can worry about the small things to optimize DPS.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when you do the change like that, it's also gonna swap some other things around. So you might want to practice with that if you want to do it.
But the big problem we're having right now is just surviving the mechanics, let alone worrying about
Yeah,
DPS or
yeah.
tanks. So
Yeah, it seemed like I was parsing really high on Doomfire uptime on me. I don't think there was a single moment in a fight where I did not have fire debuff for myself.
Powerful.
It's just wherever I stand, there is a fire on me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but if the fire spawns, you have 2 seconds to move away from it.
Yeah. It
So-
went straight line through the map.
You're just too good, XPD.
I mean, technically, everyone knows the fire doesn't actually follow anybody, but if it did, it'd be following XPD.
It'd be following XPD because he's the best qualified to dodge it, though. Let's be honest here.
But I did survive Airburst, which was unexpected.
Just pushed a button.
With this latency, I mean,
It's
pretty
not
impressive
easy.
still. But he's a cat, so.
Where's my mangle? There it is. But it's all like 10 people flying from one fire.
Yeah, that's because
Sorry, one
there was a
Airburst.
melee group. Melee group, someone went too far back and then took like the whole range with him.
Oh.
It's a Marks of the Wild, I believe, on people.
Oh, Boomy is in group 1. Is that intentional?
I believe it's for healing purposes. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know which druid is buffing, but I believe groups 3, 4, and 5 would like Marks of the Wild.
This is actually insane parsing.
So basically, the only thing different is the Boomy and Rested Druid are swapping, right?
Correct.
Okay. So remember, Muyu and Zuru, make sure you guys are swapping appropriately.
Remember, if you have a ability that can heal, so for the Bomb King and for the Elemental Shaman, be sure you can help healing. It's still not a DPS check still.
I mean, it is, but we're not at that point yet. We're at the survive more than 5 minutes fight.
Yeah, exactly. Survive. So if you can heal, then.
All right, everyone's ready, boys. So get ready. Pull turn rank.
Wait, you're pulling him way further away this time.
I'm always at this intersection. But I was told to pull him on a different side.
I was put a bit more closer to the to your position. You should be swapping a bit. So you should be towards triangle a little bit. Like you have to move a little bit to your. But the mobs should still be in the middle.
But then you want your back towards the tree is basically what it is.
3, 2, 1.
I'm fucked.
Good luck.
Rip.
Aggro.
Don't use the... Sphere Warriors arguably.
Three, two, one. One.
Kan du not...
Mm-hmm.
Swipe.
We're getting further and further at least.
People takes a bit too much fire damage.
Fire is hard, yo.
As range, if you get hit by the fire, it's stupid. It should not even be possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
Learn, like...
I mean, if you unlock with fear, I got like feared 6 seconds and just ran into the fire.
Yeah, like the tremor totem ran out. It was up, we got feared, and it ran out before it pulsed.
Unlucky.
3, 2, 1.
If we're wiping, just run into fire, boys. That's the only time you want to do that.
But I mean, we're getting further, so this is gonna be fine. Just give it more attempts.
I've been bamboozled.
Dude, I was fucked that pull. Fucked.
Yeah, there was a lot of fire in melee. I think there's some credence to believing that the fire just follows XPD around.
I think there's a lot of fire in general. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Bring the extinguisher.
Do you guys remember how how Leica told me that swapping idols does not trigger global cooldown anymore?
Was
It
that a
does.
lie?
Is it a lie, XPD?
Yep. It does trigger our global cooldown locked for a good portion of the fight. Now I have to remove the idle swap from all of my macros.
KW.
Yeah, at least the threat seemed fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue dispelling the cursing. Seems that we don't really have enough.
Don't have enough what.
Enough the curses without me. I was just looking at the logs and yeah.
Should be fine if you can just do your own group. The melee group, I mean.
Couldn't resist.
I'll still need salve on Huckford.
Sure, you need 75.
I mean, at least at the start of the fight, I was going above the tank.
You should have.
I mean,
Don't crit.
okay, give me Kingston and we'll see. We can use this fight as a test, I guess.
I think you had salvation 10 minutes, but I'm not sure.
Nah, he was wrong.
Yeah, you have 10 minutes salvation. If you want Kings instead, we can do that.
I'll try Kings and we'll see.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I like waiting on KW, Mass, Heem, and Aslan.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
3 shamans and a paladin walk into a bar. Coming, boys, get closer.
That's nice.
Fuck.
No scaffolding.
Very soon. Going close to fire.
Oh, there's a paladin.
Three, two, one.
Doomfire. Got a bubble that.
The ball twice.
Damn.
That's because the reason people are moving way to the left. So
Man, this boss really fucking hates melee.
Oh, dude, it's not only melee, he hits everybody.
He hates hunter pets.
Yeah, hunter pets are melee. It's the same thing.
It's absolutely impossible to keep them alive.
Maybe just
I
keep
was
the
keeping
pack.
my pets alive. Yeah, that's what I did.
Boss is turning around and the pets are running towards to the fire.
Yeah,
By the same-
that
by the
usually.
same-
Yeah, that's what makes hunters a bit bad on this boss. Usually, I've seen hunters just keep the pet next to them most of the fight.
I mean, what I'm doing basically is when it doesn't have fire, I just attack and pet, attack out
Yeah,
pet,
then
attack and
the-
pet, attack out pet, attack and pet, attack out pet, attack and pet, attack out pet, just non-stop. So it doesn't move in, and if the fire's close, I just pull it back, and then before the figure, you call it back, and then basically you're not watching the boss, you're watching fire on the ground. That's the only thing you hear about.
Yeah, but then the boss turns and the pet runs to the fire. It happens in under 1 second.
That's why you are not just leaving it on attack. You're literally pet follow, pet attack, pet follow, pet attack, pet follow, pet attack, pet follow, pet attack.
Hold position.
Yeah, you can do hold position too, but then the
Yeah,
fire
I mean-
spawn.
lightning strike.
Your pet doesn't need to attack, it just needs to apply kill command, that's all.
My
I
Screech
just want to
Distilleries.
play marksmanship.
So Tom, do you like MM or is it shit?
I'm using BM now.
My biggest thing is I have to keep the stupid screech up, which means it has to be meleeing, which is 1.
Yeah, did we down rank to rank 4 recklessness?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't forget to change out your Tears of the Goddess if they're getting short on time.
No, it's still
36
almost
minutes.
50 minutes. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but it's better safe than sorry, basically kind of thing. So just refresh them if you need to. Just trying to get low.
Better keep them than the entire raid can do it at the same time. Otherwise, some people forget.
I do remember on ones where I played the Tears expired every time you wiped and died, so you had to literally go back every wipe anyway.
Yeah. There's like 3 minutes of doing nothing. You can check your team like this.
Oh, nice, I've been silenced.
I hate this fight as a warrior.
This fight is pretty fun. I'm having a good time.
It's not fun for warrior.
Oh.
Honestly, I had better time tanking than playing feral DPS.
What are you having a hard time with, XPD?
And at one point, there were so many fires in melee, I was just sitting in range and chilling.
The problem is like
Just
you have to shred, you have to stand
avoid the
behind the
fire.
boss. You can't like be on an angle. It's a druid, you're more fucked.
Yeah, it's like there's nowhere I can stand. It's insane.
Heck.
It's like you gotta pump threat, then you gotta watch the fire, then you gotta watch the timer for the fear. And the timer is not always right, so you have to watch for the cast time.
But one thing you don't do in this fight as a prot warrior, from my limited experience, is watch threat. You just disable threat meter and hope for the best.
No, you hide threat meter, don't disable it.
Can't really do
Yeah.
that because the enrage timer is not that good.
Should be
If I
fine.
was a druid, then I wouldn't care, but yeah, now a fury warrior can out threat you at any time.
No, go Shinkler.
You can keep giving kings to Huckford, actually, instead of Salm. It seems
You got it.
Thank you.
Too much dodging to really peep you hard.
Well, it's your death, not mine.
Technically, if he dies, you're probably dying too, so.
You got a point.
No, I will die to the fire like I did the other times.
Based king.
Oh, one sec.
Alright, let me know when you're ready then, Clay. Pulling him as soon as he spawns and you say you're ready.
Oh, visible.
You ready, Clay?
Yes, sir.
Elizabeth strikes, boys.
Fucking.
Three, two, one.
Yep.
Rip.
Come to me, my sweet fire.
You know, XPD's dislike of the situation was really motivating me.
Yeah, I can only shred from very specific angle, and it's like the fire goes there, I'm like completely fine.
By the way, maybe it was a bug for me, but can you need to use a pull timer because I'm drumming ahead of mounting up and running in.
Yep, there was no pull timer.
Yeah. Ash is known full timer hater.
I mean, it does help a lot, though.
Doesn't have to be 10 seconds, so give it like 5.
Give us a 20-second pull timer.
10-minute pull timer.
I was unironically in a guild where the main tank would put up like 30-second pull timers. It was fucking horrendous.
30 seconds for what? Prequel?
The guy had problems. Let's just put it that way.
You're talking about bad taste, aren't you?
No, I'm talking about anti-venom. The main tank Vaughn
okay.
was fucking retarded. I don't know why we kept him around.
Maybe he had a bad ping, you know. He needed those extra 30 seconds to get in
Oh,
place.
I remember when Ash was biking their Prot Warrior because Vaughn had to go on vacation for like 1 week, and everyone was surprised how much Threat Warrior could do.
Yeah, because our main tank was one of those like high ego, low IQ guys, and it really showed when Ash showed up as a tank instead.
Good times, good times.
Was you just spamming Devastate or what?
Ash, I hear
Yes,
you want to
wait until
Warrior?
5 Sunders, literally.
Ash refuses to play Warrior anymore. It was like one-time thing. Now he's never playing Warrior again.
Ash was a great warrior. What are you talking about?
He just doesn't want to.
But he plays a druid?
Yeah, Druid's like the easiest class to play in the game, basically, is the Feral Tank.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Hit 2 buttons and you're done. Good job, boys.
Good job, easy.
It's easy for you when an A roster does like 500 thread per second.
I honestly think you will have a better time with the druid tank here. Just the healers will have easier time.
Cog, I guess.
We can if you want, yeah. Up to
Oh, we can
Expedite
do
if you want. I mean, I know Expedite will have a better time because you don't have to worry
Jesus
about trying
Christ,
to shred
I'm
it
gonna
like
be
the
so fucking campy.
Oof.
Yes, Kage here or someone?
The only thing
Just
different
curious.
really is the priest when you should get the rotation down for what does it call it? Beer words, right? I mean, it's not hard,
Cog
but
is
you know,
here.
getting used to it.
You
I
can
should
just
say.
harp the clay.
Rip Clay. We hardly do ye.
Yeah, and Clay, while you're not in the group, just get yourself some consumables because, like, in 3 pulls, they'll put you back in when they realize I'm potato.
What do you mean when?
We already know you're potato, though.
XPD is our favorite potato.
He's almost like a sweet
Like,
potato.
do you have an extra shaman?
I think we're gonna get our rogue in.
Based?
Red pill. But we technically do have a shaman on the bench if we needed that instead.
Because
But
you could put like, oh, Tom is already, no, Tom is on the hunter.
I mean, either 2 fear words are enough, or you can't really do it with a druid because you can't rely on Tremor. That's crazy.
Well, it actually worked for one piece very well.
With 2 priests or with Tremor.
And I think
Double
the fire
tremor.
actually breaks fear as well, the fire dot. Which you
No,
have.
it does not. I
But
was killing
something
him
was
with full
breaking my
fire.
fear.
so-
Well, I guess Tremor.
I think it has an exact 1 minute cooldown, but I might be wrong, yeah.
all you need to do is find out the exact pulse timer of the tremor totem and, like, you know, drop it so it comes off 1 second before. So you know you always make sure you have tremor up easy.
Yeah, I was very skeptical, but it just works. Like, so much easier. Made it so much easier for them. Because a druid dodges everything. Like, compared to warrior, he's taking a lot less damage. I think warrior was dying once every 3 pulls, and druid was like once every 5 or 6.
Clay, think I should go for my hit trinket, or do I just go more with pocket watch for extra few percent dodge?
Just dodge. You will have enough threat. Most of the guys will have fun time avoiding the fire. You can just like focus on your avoidance.
Yeah, Kaga's getting tier and then.
Meppy doesn't have his fell armor up. What is this?
Yeah, because I'm summoning and we're not pulling, so.
You spawn.
Yeah, but we are 24 people.
Okay, Master, it's like 2 people by himself.
You're armor cap right now, right?
You need to
Can we
discount
have more health
XPDs.
stones?
No, I'm at 33,000 armor, so I'm 2k away from armor cap.
Alright,
But
get some more
with
health stones up, boys.
Okay.
Make sure you pick up impressions.
with shaman / priest buff, I'm armor cap.
Buff Kaga. Mark of the Wild missing. Then.
Two more flight.
If you want, though, I can go for the armor cap. I'm just gonna have less dodge. But I think inspiration uptime should be high enough.
I hope so.
Alright, looks like everyone's ready for action. You know what time it is then, boys? Pull time.
We can less. Nice.
Careful, I got parried on my first mangle. And my
One
second
parry.
mangle. And my third mangle.
Come on, XPD, what the fuck are you doing?
Alright, we got one, boys.
Three, two, one.
The raid light up like Christmas tree. Everyone's on fire.
Rip.
I have a fit.
Fight.
Yeet. Find a fire, boys.
Is it less than a minute or maybe I'm crazy? Might actually be less.
What?
I think the cooldown on DBMs is like.
Should be around 1 minute.
Okay, what happened there? That was great.
Well, I think that one was we had a group on the airburst away, and then during the airburst, people died. Set fire with debuff, I think.
I'm not sure if I'm in the range of Mass's Tremor Totem if he is in the Hunter group.
We sometimes move forward, replace it if there is no fire on hunters.
Would it make more sense to maybe have him in the melee group instead of like Brahmin or something? Like even though it's gonna kill Brahmin's DPS a little bit, but
But doesn't he have forward most of the time?
most of the
I
time. But I'm just like thinking about like from like even like a threat perspective and a DPS perspective, they could all boost the melee more.
Even Rogue
this,
should be.
Two,
better to
One.
swap, to be honest.
Yeah, or you
This-
swap Kage out, yeah.
This attempt has been insanely unlucky with my Bengals.
And isn't it fair word 3-minute cooldown, not 2-minute cooldown?
Yeah, it's 3-minute cooldown, yeah.
It's 3. That's why you put it like 2 minutes before he spawns. The first priest puts it, so he will have like an extra one.
Yeah, so 2 is not enough.
Yeah. Basically, we do need the Trevor Totems.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you're going for a Druid tank, you need 2 shamans in the Druid group, right? Is that what you did with VKN?
Yeah, we gave him 2 just to make sure.
Yeah,
you
was
could
it
probably
right?
survive with 1, but
Then
2
they
is safety.
desync. Then they desync it, and I think the warriors like they don't remove the fear instantly, like before it happens. The DPS ones.
Yeah, Ash. I will survive. That's not a problem. But Humble won't.
Humble won't.
I heed the voice.
I'm gonna get fear.
Are you saying you're better than Humble?
No, I'm saying I have different Tremor Totem timer in the melee group, and if they are procs
Yeah,
before
that's why I'm
mine,
saying
they're
you
fine.
should be in the melee group, not in the hunter group.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, a second shaman is more of a safety net than necessarily a requirement. But either way, you should be in the melee group, not hunter group. That way, you don't have to even worry about the totem being in range, if nothing else. Because, like, if you're in the melee group, you know it's
Yeah.
going to be in range because you know the melee is going to be in range of you. So
It makes sense.
a second shaman would add safety, but I don't think it's necessarily required.
Also, if he starts moving for a second towards hunters, he will just move back to me most of the time.
Why would he move to hunters?
If
Because
my
hunters have no idea how Pain Death works.
Warlocks or anyone really, just took hunters as an example. This should be fine.
I think we need some smarts, boys.
Intelligent.
Make a smart.
The respawn timer?
Should be
No.
up in any few seconds, so yeah.
Too close. Hold on.
Alright, so everyone's pretty much ready. As soon as Goshap's got mana, so we'll try and rank.
Wait. My health seems a bit low. I'm missing something.
Mana
Missing
buff on
priest buff.
XPD.
Yeah, missing priest buff.
Alright, this is not a
Thank
poll,
you.
this is not a poll, not a poll, not a poll. We're gonna cancel the poll.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Now I'm 20k.
Alright, you actually not running 100% XPD?
Yeah, this is for reals.
Alright, this is the real pool then, boys. Kind of fun, but I can actually reach him with pulling him. Goodbye, Warlocks.
Fear incoming. Spread out again.
3, 2, 1.
Fear incoming, get 3 totems. Spread out.
Sorry, the fire keeps spawning on me.
Fear incoming, get close.
That's a lot
So
of
many
that.
well, yeah, it's because we had people die, so they do the AoE. Get to your fire if you can, boys.
Yeah, it was fine. I managed to swap myself and with Kage before the fear. Then I can just swap back. And
3,
Our boy Granick
2,
decided that
1.
him and Fire were gonna make a hot, steamy session, and that's what happened. I mean, he was like trying to play hard to get, but the Fire kept coming for him. He kept playing hard to get, and the Fire just surrounded him, said, "You can get away now," and then proceeded to ravage him.
I don't think I'm taking too much melee damage.
How does the healing of XPD feel compared to the healing main Runa boys? Better, worse, same?
It's a bit more spiky, but that's because if he takes damage, he takes a lot of damage, and if he doesn't dodge, then it's. But it's fine, I guess. I have no complaints.
Wait, does this boss not crush? I got 0 crushes.
It doesn't.
Ah, nice. Why am I taking more damage than him then? So I should have like 10,000 more armor.
1 HP, so it doesn't feel like you're taking more damage.
Yeah, it took 8k melee swing. That's more than. Oh, okay.
I was getting 12k melee swings.
Ah, okay. That makes sense then.
Barely a difference. Refresh your Tears of the Goddess if you haven't already, boys. It's better safe than sorry.
Wait, do I need it? I don't think so. I do actually. Not gonna lie, this is kind of fun to tank. Especially having to swap myself with Kage and shit.
We don't have to do it. I mean, it's
I think this is optimal. Before third Fear, like I can see the timer for Fear, I just swapped Kage for a second.
Yeah, you can swap Gumby or Brookman, right? They can just Berserker
Event.
Rage there.
Yeah.
Maybe swap Bremen. Because, I mean, like, yeah, he loses DPS with Arms, but I mean, Arms is here more for the debuff than necessarily for the pure DPS, right? So.
No, but like I just swapped them like 5 seconds before Fear and then I swapped them back.
XPD is being a big boy.
No, we don't like it.
Yeah, just gonna swap my man Kage like I did last attempt, it was perfectly fine. Just did it for a few seconds and then swapped him back, he didn't even notice.
Penner, can we have a new Hellstone? 2-2.
Venus bot, Hellstone, do it now.
So weird. Like some add-on puts skull on people, which
Yeah, when they get the
decurse, yeah, but that's stupid. And they get the curse, they get the skull, which is
Why
weird.
should it be a?
I was thinking someone gets like airburst, no, it's just a curse.
I think if you
Guys.
get Airburst, you also get Skull.
Yeah, man.
Why do I have the skull?
We just said it.
Because you're dead.
Yeah, the curse probably at
Rip.
the end.
which is really weird because it only specified an icon for the first target, not the grip target.
Maybe that. Maybe you should demote me. Maybe I have it on. I'm not sure. Can check what it's.
Skull thing. What's wrong with it?
Not sure if it's ready.
My health is fine.
Alright, XP has health this time, nice.
Daily play.
Come boys.
Fuck. Damn.
And just move a bit more to your
Incoming. Totem.
3, 2, 1.
Do I have any more fear wards, or do I swap next?
How long does I have? Fear ward up there.
Fear in 5. Fear incoming.
Now, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That happens.
That totem did not trigger really fast.
you might be too far away from it. I don't know.
Well, it could also have just been, the timer on it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I think
see.
this will keep happening with one tremor.
Did your,
Super
your
risky.
fear got cleared though, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he loses aggro. Like, anybody who's not feared has aggro in that moment. So, kind of got chucked.
I mean, it might just be makes sense to sacrifice the group 1's Tremor Totem and then just give XPD 2 in
3,
group 2,
2,
to be honest.
1.
And then just drop the warriors out of the melee group. Like you
The
wanted.
problem with that if you have a 6-second fear, you can run really far into the fire.
Yeah, it's that, or I guess the other option is we just drop somebody for another shaman.
No,
So
but this is what I was thinking. Maybe try to do it safer. Add additional shaman. Maybe Tom can swap the shaman and then just run with you. Give it a go.
Also, another thing people need to keep in mind is after your fires you're clearing out, you need to go back to your original position. You don't just stay where you are and continue doing whatever. You'll need to start heading back to where they are assigned to be, not just go kick W. We're staying in a huge clump. So. But the problem I'm also seeing in Penner also mentioned is people move to dodge fires and then get clumped, and then they stay clumped and they get more clumped up as they go because they just don't go back towards the original positioning.
There's also like a 1 or 1.5 second cast on the
1.5.
player burst. Yeah, you can actually, if you see that you're too close when he starts casting, just move it, take a few steps.
Do we have 1 or 2 enhancements?
One.
Can also get a second enhance and play Twaka can play priest. I mean, that would also work. I don't know. You guys decide. Because I guess 3 fear wards could be enough. This reminds me of fucking Nightbane, and it always was scuffed with the tremor. Super risky.
You know what isn't risky?
The
segue to our sponsor.
True.
Much too much Linus Tech Tip bullshit.
Raid Shadow Legends?
NordVPN.
Has anyone ever unironically played Raid Shadow Legends? Like, I don't know if
No.
a single player ever did it.
No, it's literally all influencers like advertising it.
That's actually funny. It's a pyramid scheme, right? You get influences to get more
Yeah.
influencer in, and then.
Pretty much, it is literally a pyramid scheme game.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, most things advertised by influencers these days are literal pyramid schemes. It's just that people are too stupid to realize it.
Or just shit products like Raycon and shit,
Yeah. Raycon, you've probably seen the Raycon tests, right? How they are worse than $10 fucking headphones.
Well, of course, because they're $2 headphones from China.
Based from Alibaba, right?
Yeah, they just put the brand on it and give it a go.
I mean, they do that also with your clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, get used to the real world.
Okay.
Get ready, boys.
So the top warlock on whatever time we kill Archimonde gets the sword first, right?
Ooh.
Which Cataclysm Surge? Or...
Exactly.
Nobody wants
Alright,
that gay
boys.
sword.
Summon your Infernals. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Just run.
You ready for Veer, boys?
Second fear word, please.
Collapsing. Yeah.
That
You
airburst
block.
is way more than 10
2,
yards. It's no
1.
way that's 10 yards.
You plug. If you get air bursted, I'm getting in the air as tank. Just
See
saying.
incoming.
Looking good. Keep dodging those fires.
I'm getting fucked here.
And when the fire is gone, move back to your original spots.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I'm crying.
You XPD.
Ah. Fire spread to me.
Team died.
Refresh your tears this time. How long on the tears?
2 hours.
Oh.
Depends when you got the second one.
True.
Yeah, no, I have the tears. It just bugged out. I was spamming the button.
I hope you're not
So-
spamming it because it's you press it once, it will has a
Sounds-
small cooldown.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was hitting it several times as I was when I was about to hit it. Literally nothing happened.
I think it's the Norwegian internet.
Yeah. for
Yeah,
sure.
I have no idea. No, like literally, the keybind didn't register. That's what happened. It was some weird shit.
Put
That's
your
why.
bags and music out of your bags manually. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Can happen.
I mean, at least you didn't fail DI this time, right?
I mean, the moment you make me DI, I'm gonna fail
3,
it.
2, 1.
Remember, make sure your Tears of the Goddess have sufficient timing, boys, girls, and everyone in between.
Everybody in between.
Yeah, you know.
What is
Got
that?
like XVD, you know.
Jeez! I'm living in 2023, come on.
Come on, bro.
There's too many things in between to really care about naming them all. So, and you know this is true.
We don't have that issue in Netherlands.
Really?
Yeah, we just sent you to the doctor or to the shrink. I mean, it makes sense, right?
I don't know, man. It doesn't sound like Netherlands to me.
I mean, if you have a mental issue, you should be mentally treated. So, I mean, it makes sense.
Nah. I have mental issues and I'm not treated, so it's fine.
Yeah, but you're also in Serbia, so.
I think they treat it with like a gun in Serbia.
Yeah. Just take you out back.
Manual recalibration.
Mom, XPD is not working anymore. What do we do?
Can we summon Granok? Or we can wait as well, doesn't matter.
No, it really feels that I'm not hit capped anymore. Missing so many mangles and shit.
But I felt fine at least.
That's what I'm able is we can spread out more. Resume normal positions after the fire, just clear it up, all that fun stuff.
Grana extreme at AFK. Well, he was lying.
Getting pull timer as soon as he spawns, boys, so everyone better be ready.
Demon playing.
Your word, please.
Okay, well.
Aggro.
Hey, incoming, get ready.
I'm gonna swap the group now. You black just hold it. Yeah.
Joey doesn't have it up yet, I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's
so that it
35
doesn't pop
seconds.
right away.
Hey, incoming, get ready.
That's famous.
Definitely use the decurs.
Finger.
Use Hellstone if you're low.
If you're coming, boys, you ready? Ripstick out.
Do I have word for next one or?
Nice. What's the timer for next one?
20 seconds and the next fear word is in 31, so now there's no fear word on the next one. Unless you have it already on you.
No.
They know next fear is a totem one.
Okay, that works.
3, 2,
Strain life.
1.
Okay. Collapse of hero.
Collapse your board.
I'm flying away. More healing on the tank.
If you're get ready,
I'm
boys.
back in range. For a little bit. Don't need to clump up.
Decurse is
Yep, fuels right back out to your spots.
Jesus.
Student playing.
For your 10 seconds.
Now can you swap? Me and Kage?
Yeah.
I died.
I could try.
You really need to, when after the fair, you have to move away. People are just way too clump up still.
People seem to
No,
spread
they
better.
won't.
So that's probably the biggest thing, yeah, is just people are clumping too much. So remember, once again, once your fires clear out the area and after your furies just kind of spread out a little better. Because a lot of times you'll see like 8, 9 people just go
3,
flying with an air burst.
2.
Yes, it is, Juby.
That was 50%, boys.
Less than
Or
50.
was it less?
Wasn't it
Just less than
43%?
43? Oh, nice.
I thought
Yeah.
it was 43.
And we had like 3 some odd minutes until the enrage, so we were on pace pretty much.
Because you only get them to
Really
10%,
like
right?
Fire destroy.
Yeah, 10%.
So it died because healers were silenced, is that correct?
Yep.
Correct.
I was spamming my button as hard as I could.
It's not hard enough to break the
Mass,
silence.
Mass, at no point did I ever doubt you.
Oh, that's good.
It was just someone in group 4 that died for no reason.
Swaka got too close to me, I didn't have famed it. So he died from Airburst.
Yeah, and just reminding people, try not to be close to the tank. I know that classes like Shadow Priest have like pretty short range, but it can be very dangerous if you get airburst and then you knock me up as well.
You can charge, it's fine.
I can, but it's still dangerous. You can finger of that someone while I'm in the air.
Yeah, he should move away, but it's if he's like getting caught in the fire, it's really hard. I think that happened once.
But yeah, boys, overall it was a very good attempt, so let's just get back, get buffed, wait for him to spawn, go at it again. Just, yeah, spread a little bit better during the encounter itself while keeping the pumping up.
Seems we got a little lucky on tremor timers this time. It's usually within 1 second that it broke. Boys are fighting the Infernal.
Did you drop any epics?
I mean, they do a lot of damage.
Any
most of
rings?
fire elementals and such. So
Yeah, it's crazy cooldown down. I don't think we're really in Q range, but yeah.
Wait a minute. Why do I have Rot of Air Totem?
Because it's awesome.
Ah, fair enough.
He's trying to buff his healing a little bit low.
Yeah, I'm trying to like regen people, so you know.
Yeah, I never doubt you, Mats.
Thanks.
Everyone else might, but I never doubt you.
Whoa.
Those big, sturdy bones. The wide silhouette.
Hey, I never said I was big boned. I don't have delusions.
Just fat.
Your name gives it all.
No,
Be
he's
Yeah.
not
careful.
that. He's massive.
I'm
Watch
McDonald's
yourself, he
parsing
might
right
knock you
now.
out.
You know, I think we need a burger break.
Best.
Dude,
No.
I take like 10 of those every raid.
Only 10? What is this?
Need the humble bundle, and then we'll have everyone ready.
Yo, I'm above 20k HP. This is the kill.
Just dodge.
We're also using necklaces now, so.
How are we?
You know that we gotten a little better at not dying. Yep. Anyways, full tournament coming, boys. Focus, focus.
Armor buff for me, please, please, please.
Coming, boys. Good luck, have fun. Let's not die.
Copy.
Fear incoming, get ready.
Come here, bitch group 1. We should move a little more to the left. Good job, like done. Goodbye, everyone else.
What is it?
Holy fuck, this fires.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's a death, boys.
I mean, one that can be possible.
By the way, is it fine if I keep like macro adjusting the boss like this and trying not to stay in the fires as much as possible? Don't know if I should be doing that as a tank or
You
just
should.
a tank.
You should tank it like that, and if you see Melee taking damage, you can even position a little bit so the boss is turning a bit, so they can still be behind it. So it's not only selfish, but also for the
Yeah, I actually got imprisoned by fires. It like made a circle around me and then it spawned fire in the middle of it.
If you have to take it, take it. But if you can avoid it, it's always better.
How do you port? Can you port out of here or no?
Die.
Fuck's sake.
If you're going out of the horde camp, you can die with the NPCs there.
What do you need?
I need to repair. I've been DC
That's
macroing, so
Archimonde.
God, DC macroing. What a noob. There's really no point. You don't even save consumables anymore, so.
yeah, but I like fucking DC macroing and then consuming quick and taking a piss.
Swag.
So it's not retarded.
This man is parsing. He's parsing on wipes as well.
He's piss maxing. That's what he's doing.
I don't know. Wait, does that mean you have to piss after every wipe?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't.
It's for posterity, okay?
Fair enough. By the way, the way we're currently positioned, are hunters even in range of my aspect, my fucking leader on
Yes.
time? Okay.
Or at least I am. I don't know about the rest.
What the fuck? This little stream of water gives you a debuff. That's kind of good.
What the fuck? I'm already out of symbols? I bought literally 200 before the raid.
Only 200? That's like
200.
what?
That's
9
nothing.
classes? That's like 10 wipes.
I mean, usually 200 ties me over.
Yeah, but are you wiping every like 3 minutes?
Fuck, you got a point.
I mean, who doesn't just have a 32 slot bag dedicated to symbols? Hello?
Bros.
Hmm?
I mean, I can just suicide.
I would prefer if you didn't do that.
Would it make more sense to just Hearthstone, buy him and Shatterath, and get someone back?
Sure, I can do that. I can go and grab him now then. Yeah, Mr. Guy's it right. Just kill yourself. Just make the world a better place.
Alright, so let's do what we did on a 40% roll. But just do 30% more damage.
Just be good.
Deletes your tier if you leave.
Oh, the boss is...
That's true.
The boss is dead at 10%, right?
Effectively.
Correct.
I think the problem with that, Kage, is we don't actually have a paladin slave that's attuned for the third buff. Because none of us have expertise logins for play.
Don't? What is this?
Yeah, expertise kind of gay.
I mean, he's not here for the raid, of course he is.
After this wipe, kill, I'm gonna have to go and get more scrolls.
Okay, I bought 8 hundo. We should be good now.
Did you get yourself a new tier?
Just get it
Oh yeah, I gotta get my tier. Yeah, that's right.
Go get your tiers so you can start crying again.
There we go.
Jaco, are you doing wisdom or kings?
On who?
I just need a spot buff. I'm coming over to you.
I think you're missing the Heem, because Heem didn't probably buff anyone yet.
No, I was
No, I buffed
repairing his
everyone.
shit. That's why I'm right next to you.
Oh, right.
Thanks.
I need to do Heem as well, so.
There we go.
Alright, just waiting on Kage. Good luck, up on.
Demon Slayer. I think cool on list.
37.
I would say let the Warlock lost after the fear. Fire's
Aggro.
on the other side, so.
Aggro.
Just do light whenever you can.
Second fear ward, please.
Demon Shot.
Demo.
Voids.
2,
Voids Demon Shot.
1.
That was fair. Too.
Okay. Did we use second fear ward? I don't have it.
No. Should have one.
Okay.
Ah, misclick.
Have to wait for the spark to this. Okay, I'm pulling him back now.
Into a
Never
fire.
mind.
Rip.
I'm just gonna tank him here now, okay?
Everyone just adjust around as needed.
After fire on the left disappears and pulling him back. Slightly gonna pull it.
Wipe it.
Fire still kills you with durability, by the way.
Yeah, it does.
I was lied to.
I think if you die from the curse, then you don't have any recovery.
I mean, I was told from multiple sources, if you die in the fire, you don't take durability. It was a huge lie.
It's not actually a true fire. Otherwise, you could resist it, you know?
It's magic fire.
It's black fire.
That's not entirely accurate, maybe. There are some bosses and some abilities, so when you die in them, you don't take durability. But yeah. I blame Penor. He's the one that was so confident and sure of it.
No.
Okay, now you're changing the Hellbar. You said die in the fire and take no durability. He's been bamboozling us all.
Wait a minute.
So I think Penor gets the last Warlock upgrades in the guild now, confirmed.
Aye.
Yeah, I brought 100 shards, so good.
Ken. What's the range of this sphere, by the way?
Like 50 yards, 45 yards, something like that.
No, it's more. You cannot outrange it.
Oh, okay.
I resisted it twice.
Maybe it's
Full
just
shadow
fun.
resistance gear. Easy.
Yeah, but like, we have a lot of tremors in separate groups, so at least someone should be able to dispel it from me, right?
Don't think you can dispel, can you?
Calopsia
You
just
can.
fell.
It's magical.
Ah, okay,
You can
okay.
dispel it.
It's 100-yard range on the fear, by the way.
Yeah. So basically, Kalopsia, yeah, he used Fear Ward on himself, but then he instantly dispelled from me, so it was kind of fine.
Yeah, not that many people. I mean, both paladins, both priests, right? But yeah, I mean, you could even make a macro and just hit the button like crazy after the fear. If there's nothing to dispel, then you don't dispel anything, but it'd be pretty quick dispel if you're in range.
Don't forget to refresh your Tears of the Goddess if you are short duration or feel the insist to farm shards.
Taka, can you just stop? You can just summon Penner up here.
Going to summon Yachimaru as well, I believe.
So when my pet dies on fire, it doesn't lose happiness.
Normally does.
My pet didn't.
Maybe have a very happy pet.
Yeah, we can take a short break as well, because like people are farming shards and all that shit and waiting for that. So
Burger break?
everyone will
So
be back in like
break
3-4 minutes.
When the fast is running out.
Got 5 minutes, boys. Alright, back, sorry. left on the break, boys. And this is better start be getting ready.
Summon the rest.
Alright, boys, start logging back in. Let's get ready to get everyone here. Everyone refresh their tiers, get rebuffed, and keep going at it, boys. Remember, if you left the instance, you have to grab a new tier of the goddess. If you logged out, you might have to as well. Just everyone double check, make sure you have your tiers of the goddess. If you don't have it, make sure you go grab it, please. And yeah, there's multipliers up at once. Alright. Everybody got their tiers heading back, so once everybody gets here, we'll just make sure all the buffs are passed out and everyone's ready to go, and then we will go poke some Archimonde. Technically, Granite Muyu should be a little bit more over to the side since he can help dispel the curse, so. Alright, everyone should be buffed. I think we're just missing a few fortitudes. Like Combi can use the fortitude boys, Tom in group 3, and Pinner in group 4. They would all like some additional fortitude to set off their weak constitution. I believe just Penor in group 4 is missing fortitude boys. Thank you. Alrighty boys, this is the pull timer coming, get ready. Good luck, have fun, let's not die. Jacob's Emperor, so be careful with XPD. Fear soon, be ready.
Next fear word, please. Thank you.
3, 2,
I'll have a fear word for the one after this as well, so.
Fire on again. To move.
That's All the healers are away.
Fear intent. Oh my god, this fire is like the most chaos fire ever.
Also,
Okay, incoming.
So we have for the next one, right? Okay.
Jesus, that can
Rip.
Demon
That
was
was a
low.
lot of damage.
Did you ever consider not taking a lot of damage?
9k, 9k, no. 10k, 9k, 10k.
10k.
That doesn't seem right. He usually doesn't hit before 10k. Is there a debuff missing or something?
No, it didn't look like it.
Maybe the armor buff or what? Question mark.
No, there was no demo.
Yeah.
Was not a demo?
The demo came up like 2 seconds after actually live.
Ah, okay. So Warrior
So,
tried to cheese us, I see.
Go again. But yeah,
Like,
really
really-
annoying getting like 4 hits in a row there or something.
With 50% dodge.
Three, two, one.
Don't forget to check your tiers, make sure they're not going to fade in the next 15 minutes.
Just take new ones. It will last for the whole night.
Repair on your way in as well.
Elune, give me strength.
Summon gosh.
O's nose.
Fuck. God, I hate this fucking silencing water.
Don't
It's so
go into the
cringe.
water? It's so
Why
easy
do
to
you
dodge.
Why
Nah,
do you keep
it's-
getting hit by it?
Nah, it's hard. You can't dodge it.
Gosh, go get your
You
chair
just
first.
you just
Yeah,
jump
yeah,
at
go.
speed.
But what if XPD wants to go in the water to splash himself?
Well, then go to
Yeah.
the non-silencing water.
Bro, that is extremely fucking demanding.
I mean, he's a tank. You get a lot of
I'll be
damages.
honest, I kind of agree with him on this one.
That is extremely demanding. Be nice to XPD.
You only say it's demanding because you also give it the silencing water.
Yes.
Alright, everyone is ready for action. Alright, boys. Time for that pull timer, and let's have some fun, exciting, and wondrous times.
Armor buff, please. Thank you.
Good luck.
No. Parry first mangle, be very careful.
Fane took.
Well, he tried.
Next keyword, please. Thank you. Hunters fainted.
Yeah, it's fixed.
I mean, it still has a chance to resist, you know?
How many times in a row?
Mine,
I mean,
mine doesn't
15%?
resist.
Aggro.
If I get feared here, it's gonna go
Demon
straight
slaying
to
people, melee, come on.
Aggro.
Fane now, please.
That's the much.
Dude, that stairs can be painful.
2 damage incoming. So I'm taking a wipe.
Yeah, well, it's also gonna be a silence because the Warlock died. So yeah, it's gonna be white. Oh, another Warlock did.
Yeah, when you called wipe, right? Or wasn't that a call?
It wasn't really a help, but it's going to be a wipe, yes.
Yeah.
Might as well just wipe it, boys.
Oh, I thought it was a wife.
Yeah.
I ran through the fire.
When 2 people die, it's kind of...
I mean, to be honest, if like a Warlock, what are the ones that get the purple buff? Those are pretty much the most wipey one anyway, because they do the like 5-second silence or whatever when they die, plus the damage.
Even when Jublik died, he gave us the silence.
Yeah, it's like Warlock, Priest, and Mage, I think. Something like
So
that.
casters.
Yeah, something like that. That one gives silence, and like Druid, Hunter, and I think Shaman gives the mana burn, and like Warrior, Rogue, and
Priest Mage Warlock.
yeah, Warrior, Rogue, and whatever gives the
Paladin.
physical damage. Yeah, honestly, that one's like the least damaging of them all, because it's just damage basically.
It's least damaging for us, not for XP.
Warrior Rogue Paladin is 4,500 damage.
Shaman, I guess.
Yeah, and you take 50% more damage. And then Druid, Shaman, Hunter does 4,500 damage over 8 seconds and drains 2,500 mana. And Warlock is that and silence the entire raid, so they're all pretty nasty.
Right, this time I will attempt to jump over the water.
I want to see if XP
Yeah,
can do
jump
it.
from
You can do it, XPD. I
Jump.
believe in you.
jump from
Thank you.
here. Jump from here.
He did it! Holy shit, XP is evolved.
Can we get XPD a medal?
Fucking hell, man. I'm proud of you, XPD.
Thank you.
I believed in you, XPD.
I appreciate that, man.
I honestly thought you would fail again.
Alright, boys, everyone should be buffed up. Let's all get a bit closer and get ready for our fun and exciting Archimonde attempt number, whatever we're on. Just waiting on Timothy. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. It's gonna wait a little bit longer for the Fear Words, and then we're going. Alrighty, boys. Pull timer is incoming. Hopefully everyone's ready. Keep your hands and feet inside the raid at all times. Too close that time.
And dodge on Mangle, so be careful. And miss on Mangle.
That's me.
Nice. Finally got hit.
here in 5. Spread out.
I love.
So I see you taking damage for 1.5 seconds there, XPD. But where's that dodge?
I think I dodged a little bit. It's just
Not for that 4.5 seconds where you died.
yeah. But then again, I didn't really have anything for those 4.5 seconds. Didn't have hots, didn't have heals, didn't have anything.
I think the real solution here, boys, is obviously we just need to go do Lady Vaj. Clearly, that'll make the difference.
Yeah, on Tuesday, right?
He already has the expertise belt.
Yeah, I do have. I mean, actually, this attempt, I'm just gonna use hit trinket. So I'm sure if actually, no, that's fucking retarded. I'm not.
I mean, your threat hasn't really been an issue once. It's been dying. It's been the issue.
Press the dodge button.
Yeah. I don't think that death was. I think that death may have been a little bit of healerful.
To be fair, healers were feared, so.
Yeah.
And yes, exactly. The only thing it would really provide us with is more confidence for XPD.
I believe you can dodge XP.
I don't.
How long's the server run out again? Like 7 months, like that.
Something like
6,
that,
7 months, yeah. So in the 7 months that XPD's been playing Tank on the server, I have 100% faith that he can never dodge, especially when it's a critical moment.
I think I should start jamming full stamina, to be honest.
It's almost 7, yeah, because the guild was formed, for example, on 3/25. I'm pretty sure that was launch day, so the 25th of this wonderful, glorious month will be the wondrous 7th anniversary. It launched in March. How time flies when you're having fun.
My boys are buffed up and ready to die again.
Very nice.
Fuck, why has my message been blocked in your stream?
Which stream?
On this Twitch stream.
I mean, well, which stream? Like, there's like 3 or 4 of them, so.
Fuck it.
Who knows?
Did you drop a slur?
Yeah, someone said in your chat that my threat is bad, so I just told them I will stab them, and they blocked the message.
I think that's because that's considered a threat.
It is what it is.
You can use fair ward now, I guess.
Yeah.
Chwak is missing his armor. The nice thing about that fast play is when it comes up, we can just go and not wait and have good times.
I mean, the threat is not an issue, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's staying alive.
That has not been an issue yet. It's just fucking dodge. 45% dodge without using my trinket, around 55% with my trinket up, and I get hit like 6 times in a row.
I mean, that's not that much. I have like 38% dodge, and I don't even use monkey.
But you have like 2000 agility, what do you mean?
I have 1055 agility, thank you. Wait, sorry, I have a little more than that. I have 1076 right now.
Yeah. Where's the boss?
10 seconds, be back.
10-ish seconds, yep.
Yeah, Ash, have you considered tanking this?
I mean, as soon as I put on deterrence, I actually have pretty good avoidance, you know? Because that gives me like 25% parry, and 20% dodge, and turn on monkey for another 8%. I mean, you know, it's actually a lot of avoidance. Alright, when he spawns, I'm going to do a pull timer, and we will go. Alright, boys. Good luck, have fun. Let's not die.
Do you have rest, Mice?
No.
Demon Slayer?
Fear incoming.
Yeah, died again.
Dead XPD.
We need to like a lot of fire damage there.
No, fire went right through me, but thought it would be fine just running out.
Oh, look.
Those 10k hits are fucking destroying me. No, 11k
11k
hits.
hit, yeah.
I'm getting hit more than a warrior. What is this?
No, warrior takes about
Demon Shadow is
12k,
not
but
on the boss.
I need to watch the bot here.
I think Demo was up.
No, it faded before he died.
Yeah, but for real, like, just keep the fucking demon shot up. It should be fine.
Like, you got hit by 8k, then a second later you got hit by 11.
I think I had it for like
No.
9.4 at the end, yeah. So, I mean, there's always gonna be some variance in the damage taken, but when it's 11k, I'm pretty sure Demo Shout is down.
Yeah, there's zero chance I got hit for 11k with demon shot up. But, wait, let me check. There's Twakas.
Well, and also making sure we're not using like max rank rank or whatever, because there's gonna be a lot of times.
It's rank 4.
Not up.
Yeah, it's rank 4.
Yeah, just making sure, because yeah, there's a lot of time when you're not gonna have Screech up just because those fucking fires are gay. It's like 30 seconds, Tom.
Demon literally gets applied after I die. I check the wall.
I mean, it was up, but it got reapplied after he died.
Are you certain? I can't see it on Twakas' wall.
It showed it was up on my weak war.
Oh well. Sorry, not Twakas' Mephis wall.
But you have that weak aura, right, XPD? with all
Yes.
the demo shout, and you can see them on the weak arrow, right?
Yeah, I can. It's just I'm not consistently looking at it. I'm trying to like follow the fires, follow my debuffs, follow fear, so I can call out swaps and shit. Don't need to play Warrior's character as well.
It was up. The whole duration when you were at 100% HP till your dead was 100%.
Thank you.
Then perhaps it's better for Clay to tank it, because in that case we're taking the same amount of damage. I took 11k, he takes 12k.
Is the AP at 0 with rank 4 and no screech?
It's like 20 AP or something. So it's like almost.
I also go rank 3, I mean we can crack
Yeah,
DPS.
it depends on the rank of Demo Shout. It's 5 out of 5.
Rank on Demo Shout?
No, it's 5 out of 5 Demo Shout improved, should be fine.
Yeah, both have rank 5, so. No.
Well, we go again.
Fair ward again.
Yep, 'tis what it is.
Panor, can we have Healthstone?
Alright, since everyone's ready, when he spawns, I will be doing a pull timer when we have the proper time on the fear word, and then we will go. So we're going to be waiting about another 20 seconds. Alright, everyone focus up. Good luck, have fun, let's have XP not die this time.
Turrets, yes. Dodge.
Atlas.
Demo Shout is not up.
Yeah, Demon Shade and Thunderclap are both down.
Three, two, one.
Spread a bit.
Yep, spread out, boys, spread back out to your normal spots.
Demo Shout is not up.
Suck is also done.
No, that's a lot of dead people. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's reset. Easy survival, boys.
Did you faint?
Yeah, he fainted and then he disappeared. Get ready, boys. You had to be the last one alive.
It's not
3,
supposed to work, but okay.
2, 1.
Well, I guess it probably only worked because I was literally the last person alive because I kept getting like feared and knocked all over the place. So I didn't play my character pretty much in all that attempt. I blame naive.
Hey, this was one of the first wipes where me dying was not a problem.
Well, I got lucky.
Not entirely wrong.
What's the chance that Demo Shout gets resisted?
17%.
17.
Unless they're jamming spell hit, in which case it's a bit less.
Well, you can see 10 seconds before you just spam it last 10 seconds.
Last 5 would be ideal, but yeah.
No, but 10. It needs to be up, so.
Oh, welcome back, fellow gamers.
Hello, gamer.
Who's gay?
You. Actually, I don't even know who asked. So
No, Beth.
Yeah, Meppy was looking for clarification.
okay.
This is an LGBT plus guild.
Focus
We're all
on the
gay
plus.
here.
No, this is just a G guild. Forget all the other letters.
I see.
I mean, other role players automatically guess so.
Identify is wiping to Archimonde.
Flying dragon, yo.
Oh wait, Ash.
Oh, cancel the poll. Cancel the poll. Yeah, sorry.
Cancel the vote.
I actually hit the wrong button, so. Yeah, I was actually waiting on the timer for the thing. All right, now this is the real poll, boys. Serious
sure?
business. Yes, sir. I was actually waiting on the fear word on Jump League, that's why I was canceling the last one.
Fear incoming.
Traumer mass.
Three, two,
Your fear word,
one.
please.
More dodge, please.
Oh shit, there's a lot of damage.
Imitate
Yeah,
Yashimaru.
I mean, he was top corner, right?
Well, goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Die now if you want, boys.
Oh, that's...
I like it when like half the healers are offline or dead. That's when XP does a fucking
I'm just dodging everything, it's fine, boys. So we got this, don't worry.
Just die so I can FD.
One healer is keeping me. I'm dead.
3, 2.
Alright, now it's over,
1.
boys. He is now reset. Also, please keep this next part in mind, everyone. When you're dodging fires, don't dodge at the last second. If they're coming in your general direction, just kind of move a little bit out of the general direction of the fire. I've seen a lot of people dodging literally last second, and then of course they dodge and the fire just goes where they go. Because the fire completely random direction, so if it's coming at you, you're like, oh, I'll just dodge to the left, and then it just turns left and you're basically fucked. So just if it's starting to get close to you, start like pre-dodging, moving away from it a bit. Don't just wait, please. That's probably why a lot of people are getting fires. They're like waiting until the very last second to try to dodge the fire. And then that fire just says, fuck you, bitch. And then fucking goes wherever you go. All Archimondes want to see the tree burn, though.
Just summon when you can.
Yeah, just summon Mr. Timothy here to right inside, please. Excellent.
Okay, so I'll be honest, they may be silenced for the next 5 seconds.
Did you miss the jump again?
Perhaps.
Need some fortitude, some more shadow protections. Alrighty, we are waiting on Mr. Heem and damn it, Bobby.
There we go.
So let us know when you're ready, sir, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm ready. I forgot about my tier.
So you ready to go, Bobby?
You can start. Yeah, you can start the full time.
Alright, boys, focus up. Just do your best to dodge fires, also
Healing
doing your
Flame.
jobs.
Oh, fuck rage, please.
Granite. He got blasted away while getting the curse. Don't forget to decurse on Granite, boys.
It's fine as good.
Three, two,
Let's
one.
get Tremor closer to it. Oh, never mind.
Get ready for the Fear Boys. Heroes. XPDs.
Customers.
3, 2,
Alright, Big Ill's
1.
XPD is about to take a bunch of big dick damage.
The debot didn't go on me.
Bruh.
You jinxed it.
Really good try though.
Yeah, it was better try there, yeah, for sure. But you need to have people not dying. That's the big cockblock.
Yeah, I think I got feared for a bit too long and then
No,
got my blood.
melees cannot use. I mean, warriors cannot use the
Fear break.
stance.
Nah,
Yeah, they're not supposed to Berserker Rage all. They just get broken by the pure word, honestly. If they break it, and then you get like a second of fear, they get wrecked. So they just gotta wait for the.
Maybe his totem ticked before mine if I was swapped to Kaga group.
You were in the same group.
Ah, same group. Okay.
Berserker range? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I mean, you should use it every time, right? That's Mario.
If you're warrior tanking it, but not as warrior DPS, because what happens if
I shared use.
because what happens is if XPD is relying on the totem and you Berserker Rage and you're immune, then XPD gets 50 per second. XPD is not going to be.
Yeah, but that can always happen. I mean, that's like essentially the RNG part about
Yeah,
the strategy.
but instead of it being 100% RNG, it's guaranteed if you're preemptively breaking it, where instead of it being just a chance, because if Berserker Rage, you're immune to fear, you're not just resisting it.
Yeah, sure.
So anyways, I know we have our Boomy and a someone else leaving Kambi, right? Is there anybody else that had to go right now, or I can't remember.
Oh, one thing I noticed as well is on the warlocks. You guys are standing really close to the boss for some reason. Can you explain that? Why is the reason? Do you need to be in melee range almost? Or?
We're not standing close. We're standing as far as we can most of the time.
I mean, I have to go in the boss almost to heal XPD at some point, and I saw people were like almost standing next to me, and I was like, that's. I don't know. The ranges, I think, like you have to be on max range all the time.
Why?
Why not? I mean, you.
There's no reason to stand on max. You have less space if you're on max range. If everyone is on max range, you use all the space between boss. Like you're not standing on the melees. Sure, makes sense. We are not.
But you get more
But you stand
fires.
between mid and max range. You get more space then.
Murphy has a point. If you stand in max range, then you'll spread the fire in your max range, and you have no spot to stand in.
If there are people in front of me and we can't stand there, then it's a different deal. But generally, there's like enough space everywhere. So I don't know.
You don't necessarily stand in max range, but obviously you don't want to stand in melee range, basically. So.
Yeah, we're not a melee
We're
range.
never in melee range.
So
I don't
you
know.
probably want to stand in like that 25, 30 yard range, so we have a little bit to go out, a little bit to go close. You know, not close, not too far-ish. All right.
Well, good luck, guys. See you.
Peace. Thanks
Thank
for
you,
helping.
Brian.
Yep. Thank you so much.
Oh, boys. Got Killer Inferno.
God damn it. Warlocks in their infernos.
Alrighty, boys. So since we're losing basically big dick damage comfy, and we're losing the boomy, and a few other people have to go here in the next 15-20 minutes, we are probably stopping here with Archimonde. We're just to go poke Lady Vaj, get some more loot, get some more people the stuff they need from there while we're waiting, just so we don't, you know, do nothing. And Expert is also still gone, so
Yeah.
Ayo, am I getting my belt?
probably not.
It's your time to tank.
Let's get a shout out Porta Boys and look up new quick Lady Vaj and then go from there. This way, if people want, maybe on Tuesday, if not, people can only like kill Foss or something.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Noob.
Yeah, I suck.
I
It's a
responded.
fun night, but I
Over
think
to
we have to
repair it if you need
change some tactics for next week.
To be honest, it's just fine tuning it.
Yeah. I think it's will be far more reliable with two shamans, but I don't know.
Well,
Or
that's
just
not
warrior tank.
that's not the biggest issue there. I think the bigger issue was just people dodging fire. I think there's a lot of people that are just not dodging fire is particularly great all the time. And don't get me wrong, there are definitely times where it's a little bit out of your hands when it comes to, because you just kind of get trapped in if you get really bad fires. But there's also a lot of people that are just basically dying to fires for no reason whatsoever.
Fair enough.
How was the
Do you have
fire
logs?
damage on melee?
Yeah, admittedly, I think going 7 healers for a few attempts might be a good way to see if our DPS is strong enough.
I mean, like, as we're standing right now with the group comp we had, we were basically riding the range timer.
Okay.
We might have like a minute or two in hand, but that'd be about it.
And with 7 healers will be like a minute and a half behind for enrage.
What's the enrage timer?
I think it's 9 minutes.
Like on our absolute best attempt, we were like 3 minutes to enrage at 43%, I think it was. So it's like
And
we're
how?
not.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, we're not like super far ahead of the range timer. So I mean, we could maybe do another healer, but I don't like. The biggest problem is like it's not that we need more healing; it's just people need to dodge fires better. That's really what it's coming down to. Like I saw several people that were routinely just like they'd wait until the fire was like one little like fire cube away, and then they'd start moving. And they'd move, like I said, they'd move left or right to try to dodge a fire. Thinking it's going to keep coming straight, but then it turns as well, and they just run into the fire. People just need to be a little more proactive when it comes to dodging the fires, instead of trying to get that extra, shadow bolt in, or extra steady shot, or extra chain heal, or whatever.
How long have we been going when we got him down to 43% anyways?
That was like what, about an hour in or something like that.
No, I meant like the pull itself.
We were 3 minutes until enrage, whatever that is. So like 6
Yeah, okay.
minutes, something like that.
Yeah, okay.
So we basically need to get it down 10% per minute, right? It's 9 minutes in
thereabouts.
rage, and the boss needs to reach 10% for it to be over.
Yeah, thereabouts, yeah. But either way, it's just, yeah.
But we still had.
Yeah, we had a few lusts. I mean, we definitely have some more DPS in
Yeah.
hand, but it's
I
still,
think it's more than doable, yeah.
we have the
that pool
damage.
was just. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, we have the damage. It's just people need to do a better job of not dying to fire. That's, end of the day, the only thing that really matters with our fights and our attempts. Like, as long as people can start dodging fire in a better way and be a little more practical when it comes to dodging fire instead of waiting to the last minute, putting a little more clearance between yourself and fire when you know fears are coming. Don't just stand like right next to it. It's just like those small things, you know.
When we got into 43%, we didn't have issues with fire. The thing that wiped us was when Warlock was out of position, and me not having pain death, of course.
No, I mean, the fire might not have directly wiped us there, but we were taking a ton of damage from it even on our best attempt because a lot of people are just getting fires. We're able to heal through it most of the time. But I mean, that's like a lot of unnecessary damage and healing you're having to deal with. But most of our attempts were KEKW'd by fire, so.
Fair enough.
Oh well.
Yeah. And then like Jacob just said there, it's actually another thing. Like, you don't always have to dodge to the side. You can dodge backwards. So like that's why you don't want to be too close. You don't want to be too far. So you have more dodging options available to yourself. So like against what Jacob was saying earlier as well, like that's also why you don't want to be 100% at max range. You want to be, close enough where if you can dodge backwards, you can go backwards. Far enough away where if you want to go to the sides, you need the variety, the flexibility. Also, Heem, do you mind throwing on your tank here and going tank spec for
I've
the trash
already
packs?
gotten my tank set on. I'm switching to Prog right now.
Fucking amazing. Do we keep team around for something?
Of course, I'm a complete Pepega tank, and I suck, and I'm horrible. So get ready to yell at me.
All you got to do is run into the consecrates the little dudes and not fuck the warlocks on the first seed. Problem solved.
I mean, I'll find a way to fuck it up. You know how it is.
Yeah, you'll probably DI yourself or something.
Yeah, for sure.
No. We need to start blaming Warlocks more and after this Archimonde.
Can you even DI yourself as a paladin?
No,
for sure.
But if someone could, he would be able to do it.
I will find a way to do it.
We may have lost the priest here.
When you just water walk and you're not jumping while you're doing it, it spawns fuckloads of fish. That's why that happened.
Oh.
So basically, keep jumping even if you're water walking.
Make sure to jump. I really need to fix my tank spec now that I actually have good gear.
Good gear,
weapon.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, we'll meet at the lurker platform buff there, then we'll go up, get to Vaj, and get a quick kill. Also, just as another aside, like Magtheridon got a massive fucking nerf again, Tom. If anybody ever wants to do it for fun, the Chandler's got like a 200,000 hit point reduction.
What do you mean for fun?
Magtheridon's a fun fight.
No, it's not.
Nah.
I mean, it is kind of fun now. You only need like 10 clickers. The challengers have basically no hit points. It's like win-win-win. Alright, time to sit here and grief by sitting at the edge with the slowing aspect on so everyone dies. Oh wait, didn't mean to jump that way.
I think Matthew may have died.
I actually might have accidentally killed Zoro. My bad.
F.
Zero, sorry. My bad, yo. I did not actually mean to kill
Lies.
Oh, someone killed Murphy.
you. I think Meppy killed Meppy.
No, XPD killed me. Clearly.
Legit.
Yeah.
It's always me, man.
Yeah.
Hunter group.
Literally a hunter group.
That is a very powerful hunter group, I must say.
So, I heard you like hunters.
So you put hunters in your hunters?
Are we only doing this with 2 tanks, or is Brockman going as well?
I mean, 2 tanks should be fine enough, I guess. Just for like the 2 trash packs. Does Robert have even like a tank spec and tank gear though? That's the real question.
Give me a second to get mana at least.
Oh yeah, it's him and XPD. I don't know.
Oh no! Bro, this is gonna
Alright.
be so fucking bad.
Alright, we're gonna do this in a fun way, boys. So you are going to just get aggro and we're gonna tank them here at the top. The most important thing for XPD is to pick up the honor guard and face it away because it has the cleave and knock up and shit. We're killing the honor guard last. Try to also pick up like at least one of these shatterers if you can.
Yeah,
I'll do my best.
and I'm just trying to pick up Skull Cross and anything else, correct?
Yeah, and all those small guys are the most important thing. And then yeah, just no seeds right away, boys. Give them a few seconds. Heavy heals on him.
You got it. I'll do my best. Go on it now. Well, if we're ready.
Should be. I'm gonna misdirect Skull to him as well. Just
What did you say? Seeds?
yeah,
Instantly?
seeds exactly.
Yeah, I heard something
No,
about
come back
seeds.
a little bit more, him. Right there, top of the hype. Yeah. And remember, just everyone let him get lots of threat. Don't go crazy yet.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 technicians back here. Might need to taunt on them.
Let me...
They're on kick builds.
Classic healer
There you
aggro.
go.
Alright, you can go ahead and seed. Big seeds. Big heals.
Your Blake, can you dispel the raid?
I'm doing my best not to be bad at the video game. I'm not sure if I'm failing.
Kill cross next, and then we'll go for square.
Doing great.
I'm not convinced.
I'm an absolute fucking legend.
You don't hear me complain, so you're doing good.
Have you considered tanking Archimonde?
Fuck no.
I mean, considering he's basically like our number 2 DPS in like every pull, it's probably not a good call.
Yeah, it's one of the only fights I'm doing well on.
Are you also doing a flame parsing, or?
No, I'm not. I'm doing my best not to be a flame parser.
Warriors should be flame parsers.
They shouldn't really.
I mean,
I
shit,
mean-
it occasionally happens. You know how it is, right?
I mean, XPD is free rage.
It's not really free. It is rage, though. I'll give you that.
It's very mid-intensive rage.
It's free healing. You have to see it from that perspective.
Alright, so the same general idea here. You're just gonna tank it in the flare
thing.
right there. The little 100 flare going, just tank it there and you'll be good. Alright, boys, going. Just give him a few seconds to keep him up, let him get some threat.
Help!
Mm-hmm.
Help!
And
XPD, is everything alright?
go ahead and AoE.
Okay.
Damn, you sound like a frat man. What's this?
I hate these healers, man.
Oh, this is getting back. Okay, I've talked.
Yo, kill me.
Classic.
Yeah, kill the technician and then go for the priestess there. Yep. Kill the priestess and then go for the shutter. Eh.
I
I'm
am
actually
very
surprised
sorry.
Faka died. It's normally only Pinner that does this kind of pulls.
I am very sorry to the Warlocks. My top was 0.5 seconds off.
Oh, it's fine.
I mean, I didn't technically say it was safe to see it. I said you're okay to see it.
Yeah, I didn't listen, so I survived.
Based.
Wait, what are we killing next?
The Shatter always, Honor Guard's always last because it is a fear when it gets low. And if it appears, then the Shatter will go loose as well, and then, you know, people die. And then...
everything.
I think we're killing them at the same time.
Yeah.
We're doing something.
Yeah, I'm feared.
Rip.
Hey, Nephi died.
This one was
only Yajimaru and Sakara left.
This one was not my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is cringe though.
This is because people like to cleave.
Yeah, I was purely cleave, but they died at the same time.
I mean, somebody likes to chain lightning, right?
Who is giving salvation to hunters?
I will fix that.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
I need kings, man. I need the kings.
I don't know, man. I like the idea. Just give them salve. No more problems.
I think we need to go.
Should we bring in Yuna as well, Tom, to get some wisdom for hunters?
Yes. That's enough follow. One sec.
Which side am I at this week? Honestly, Ash, can I stand in the middle in phase 2 and help DPS Nagas?
I don't care what you said.
I think Tom needs to do the assignments. And that's it. That was a fun little progression. Just sad we didn't get to kill Mother this week. Everyone just needs to ping expertly with a sad emoji.
And the answer to that one, Bobby, is no. No, you cannot stand on the middle.
Progression is the best part of
Yeah.
raids, anyways.
Kage, it was not intentional. Our Prot Paladin cannot make Sunday, so we're kind of forced to.
Yeah, this has been a cucked week.
Yeah.
You had like some family thing or work thing. Can't remember which one I said it was.
Let's go.
Alright.
Wait. Which group am I in? Which phase?
You are in
You're in
area
area
2.
2.
Bratom, Mass, Area 1, Kaga, Musuka 2. Team Humble, Area 3 with Cake and Force, Zombie and Bobby with Sue.
Did everyone check assignments?
Club the unit middle.
Yep.
Are we one tank in this?
Yeah? You use more than one thing on this boss?
No.
Alright, looks like we're ready, right?
Time patch. It's not that important, but do it anyways.
Anyways, full timer coming.
Oh, that's a parry.
Uh-oh.
Be careful, boys.
Remember, be a static move out of the group, please.
Who's doing the first wisdom?
Wisdom?
forgot that.
I mean,
mean
freedom.
freedom?
No.
That is Jacob.
Right, boys?
Want to buy more threat XPD, PST?
No, it's illegal. I don't provide any
okay.
threat. Barry! Barry!
Nice.
I'm so glad I got this V-Core from TSW.
Aggro.
Isn't TSW busy on gummies now?
No,
No.
good.
Gummies died really fast, so he's
Yeah, I know.
One.
That's the joke.
I think the joke is just Gummy's legs, to be honest.
Yeah.
Whoa, fuck you.
No.
Not the kill, just his legs.
Well, I mean, the joke could also be TSW himself.
Anyway, let's just get ready for the Naga. It's coming in like 15 seconds, boys.
Is everyone in the right spot?
Casters start getting towards the middle. Who's missing from where? Bruh, you're in group 1, which is the entrance. Alright, Naga
making his
5, you
way.
ready? And before XPD gets parried and dodged the first hits, and Naga fucks us up.
Naga 1, Naga 1.
Yeah.
Tainted soon.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Really close to the center.
Painted 4.
Tainted 4.
Aggro.
Roger 4.
That's
Okay.
Naga 3.
Oh, that was a risky chain line.
Taunted already, so.
It was a calculated maneuver.
Aggro.
New stratted and Tan coming soon. You ready?
Aggro.
Tainted soon. Just go to middle then.
Tainted 3.
Tainted 3.
Strider 4. Naga soon.
Naga 1, Naga 1.
Three, two, one.
Alright, new Tainted coming soon. Then Naga, then Strider, boys.
I see a Naga.
Naga surpassed now. Nice.
Tainted 3.
That's 4.
I mean, it's between.
Aggro. Aggro.
Like 3, 4.
Aggro.
Strider of 1-ish.
Jacob gets first.
Tainted.
Oh.
One, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Aggro.
Rebuff up forward.
Oh, Aslan died. I'm like, how the fuck did I pull aggro?
Mass you can lose.
Strider 4.
Sorry, 4. 1.
Naga 4.
Aggro.
Fuck's it, no.
Have to stun it.
We lost it.
Where was Broman?
Don't go on his
Aggro.
top, bro.
Naga Strider, all
Missed
30
it.
seconds, 40 seconds tainted.
So we stay at the line.
Remember, when it's killing time for tainted, your only objective is killing and looking for tainted. Don't worry about the regular elementals. Leave people in the middle to take care of them.
Naga 1. Strider 1.
Yep, Strider 1.
Last Strider.
Brahman, go down. Down. Down the stairs.
Hey, don't worry about the elementals.
Tainted 3.
Stunning.
Aggro.
Alright. So, alright, and everybody get that tainted? Alright, don't pop it right away, but everybody can start making their way towards the middle. Just keep killing elementals, and of course, the Strider. We have a new Naga about to spawn like any second now, but
Yeah, let's wait for it.
that's fine. Everyone just keep killing elementals, making their way towards the middle. And Naga
2, 3.
Yeah, just everyone's kill the Naga. Let's get in the middle. Let's get ready to pop it here. Super pop
Strider
it.
on 10.
3, 2, 1. Pop it. No. Everyone finish the Naga and elementals, and then get on Vaj.
Just guys.
Aggro.
All groups.
Remember, finish up elementals, and then get on Vaj, boys. And also watch for your cleaves so you don't fuck our beautiful healers.
Aggro.
Come on, there's more elements. Come on, King.
Freedom
Aggro.
on the tank.
Bet
I'm
incoming.
stunned.
Hunters.
Yep, that's coming, boys. Let's go, hunters.
Holy shit.
Three, 2, 1.
Another bet.
Fuck you.
Some heals would be nice.
New bat.
Bet. Nah, bet.
Some
Bad
balance
on
here.
top of the race.
3, 2, 1.
If you're in range, just combat rest anyone. Doesn't matter.
I'm stunned.
Actually.
I'm stunned.
Bat.
Holy Hunters bet. Done. Just help with bet if you can.
That's so. We're gonna have one more bat, I think. Then
Stunned again. Stunned again.
All hunters. Next bat. Last bat should be the last bat we need to worry about.
Bet.
This bat.
Three, 2, 1.
Meet the boss.
Uh-huh, cool.
Let's move the boss, yeah, and watch for poison.
Do we just
Yeah,
ignore
it's
this one?
used.
Yeah, just focus
Meet the boss,
boss.
meet the boss.
I'm stunned again.
Dispel granite, please.
We need it.
Oh, hey, the belt drop.
Ooh. Like, what the hell? Belt, hunter boots, hunter bow,
Beautiful.
hunter helm. Anybody here have any good patterns for the vortex?
I think zombie need one for his weapon.
Alright, I'll just give him the 2 then. It's whatever. So who needs a belt of 100 deaths?
I mean,
Oh, I guess we got to Keck Mullins here. Yeah, I could probably do a scroll after this. I just need to go, unfortunately. Unfortunate series of events.
Oh fuck.
Alright, so it's Heem and Humble basically for the belt and zombie. Anybody want some Cobra Lash boots? Cobra Lash boots. Anybody want some Cobra Lash boots? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Going in 5.
Shit item.
4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, no one wants it. Alright. Anybody want a Serpent Spine longbow?
Grats.
Oh, guess Gorillas gets a bow. Sure, why not? Paladin Rogue Shaman, who needs tier 5 helm? Paladin Rogue Shaman, Paladin Shaman.
if no one else needs it, I'll take it. But if anyone else needs it, take it.
Is it just off-spec, off-spec, off-spec everybody? Or
Mine would be main spec.
if people want it main spec, then link your current. So he main spec, Jacob main spec, and Huckberg main spec. Alright. Minor upgrade basically for all of you. Yeah, might
To
as
be
well.
honest, I actually don't want it. It's not worth it.
Team, have a helmet too. Why not?
Holy fuck.
Tier 5 helmet, Hunter, Mage, Warlock. Hunter, Mage, Warlock.
I'm a loot whore today.
I don't think Gorillas is ever going to hit 4-set tier 5. It's
Probably not.
because we're not doing any of those bosses anymore.
Let's go Groove.
Yeah, I need to go.
Where's the vendor for tier 5?
Up top of the town.
Simulator.
Yeah, so is it. And your faction for like all.
Yeah, we're at tier 4 also. Okay.
It's just like on the other side of the building, basically.
Can we do splits or?
A lot of people are having to go, so probably better just to do one quick run, and then if someone doesn't want to go and try like a second run after, you can. It's probably the best way to do it. Anyways, I'm off for now. I will see you, Chads, lads, and everyone else in between.
Peace.
See ya, Ash.
Good night, everyone.
Tom, you can send me an invite. I got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Are we gonna split Humble and Kage?
Yeah, we're gonna split car again. So if some people can go 2 grooves, then it would be nice. So if you have an alt now, you can work on your alt.
I gotta get some new gems.
Keiko, you can tank on a warrior, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
They drew craft turn, right?
He's on the ash.
Just a small dig one. Don't need the giga gems.
I think it's Valaya Ash.
Veiled Dawnstone? Is it Dawnstone? Wait. Noble to pass.
Oh yeah, someone on
Cool.
Lanaya right now.
Ah,
Take it out.
holy fuck, I have another 3 hours of raiding after this.
What the fuck are you doing, XPD?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'll take care of my
It's helping
gems
homies.
after.
I'm also helping.
Ah, you're also coming, right?
Yeah.
And then Tom is coming tomorrow.
For real,
And
for
Aslan.
real?
Yeah.
You guys
And
are crazy.
Aslan.
Yeah, Aslan as well.
I mean, if it's one time only, it's not that bad. But if it's like all the time or like each week, it's
Nah, it's one time more or less.
oh, let's hope.
It's been one time only for 3 weeks straight.
Yeah, I mean, I told him I'm not committed. I can help when I have time and I want to play, but. Thank you.
Yeah.
We're missing.
I mean, Humble is coming today, right? Holy fuck. We're gonna kill half the Crimson Thunder.
Crimson Alt Guild.
It's like the Nightfall of Alliance, I guess.
Actually, do we only have 2 healers? I can go on my shaman, I guess.
So which guild are you guys biking for?
Deadly Slicker.
Okay, that's nice, Tucker.
Alliance Guild. Thanks.
Where did all our healers go?
They died.
I can come on Paladin if you need a heal. Do you?
3 heal enough? I guess come on your pala and then it's safe.
Yeah.
You can park him outside. We need you for.
Yeah, if I have time, we see. I'm back outside. Depending on how much time we waste.
Just pull. Ah, he's AFK.
I guess I'm the tank now.
We lost aggro.
It's just Penner's problem. Okay, him then you can go it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's salvation. That's why. Oh, Gucci.
Yeah, Warlock summon me. In combat.
Just summon Paladin. Oh. Oh no. Summon my fee. 3. What do we kill first again? Summoner?
Oh, Seer.
Seer, summoner, and then triangle, square, star. There.
Maybe Jacob can go and scout.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
Oh, okay, what are you guys buffing?
Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, him, the other paladin, is not in the two. So.
Yeah, he doesn't have pally power, which is why I just did some random shit.
What is he buffing?
I have no idea. I think he's doing kings.
Just tell him.
Okay, cool.
some you could just MD skull to Jacob. XP you pick up the
No.
And him with Summer and Blind Eye.
That's whatever.
Oh wait, am I tanking the first boss?
Ah, I forgot. Pino, of course. Pino pick up X.
Some people don't currently have a druid buff. That's because I traded all of my regions to our rested druid during Archimonde progression.
Based.
Very based. Hunter tanking the...
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Slow.
Finally, you can taunt it. There we go. Now your second threat. Just don't get feared with me, and that will be perfect.
Not even close.
Don't generally want to stand with me. It's fine.
Just rest a curve and then move to next.
No.
Ooh, good.
Try to taunt it for you, but
You can just roll.
Tom,
Yeah.
on Tuesday, do you want me to organize KT Kella with Drunk in Walmart, or do we try to organize something solo?
No, I think that's fine. Someone interrupt cross. Oh, I don't know. Let's go.
So, drunk in Walmart, are they actually drunk on every pull?
Yes.
Based.
They're also in Walmart, by the way.
Nice.
Just pick up the brew.
I can't see myself. I don't know where I am.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, they're
then.
making it to like egg phase right now.
Their best attempt was like 60%. No, actually, I think they got in phase 5. Yeah, they got in phase 5.
Or did they see air phase?
Yes, I think.
I was told they were just in eggs. But yeah, whatever.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Doesn't really matter.
Maybe I'm confusing our NA roster and Walmart. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, our NA roster killed it.
Yeah, 3 brutes. Okay.
And they hit Enrage on Rage Winter Chill too.
That was legendary.
Oof. Oof.
They killed it. Fast and Rage.
I
What?
think so.
It's good shit though.
They killed it for sure, but wow. That's the first time that's happened to me.
It's a new mechanic though that you have to be close, right?
Yeah, never seen before mechanic.
That's actually the first time I've ever been charged with those mobs.
It's fine. I could have done it faster, but I only
No.
had one hand on the keyboard.
That
First
was
time for everything,
100%
right?
my fault. Yep.
One move.
I was too busy thinking about the enrage timer on Rage Winter Chill to stand close.
I don't have taunt.
Stand on square.
My only regret is consuming.
Copious amounts of McDonald's, right?
You know what?
Yeah.
I say that about every single Archimonde pool.
Oof.
I had
Yeah.
so
much
many
did you use?
consumables, man.
How much did you use XPD?
There's a lot of consumes.
I started with 30 demon slaying elixirs, and I'm down to 9.
Yeah. Honestly, I had fun progressing. It was just some of the wipes just felt way too RNG. I think you need to find a way to mitigate that.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I had fun, but when we wiped with like under a minute, that was kind of like
I mean,
some dumb shit.
The best part of raiding is progression, after all.
I'm 100% sure if I check every single wipe where I got hit for 11-12k, there will be no Demo Shout on the boss. I cannot get hit for 11k if there is Demo Shout.
You did though.
I think you rely too much on the armor, and I think the armor buff just fades, and then you get crushed. Or, like, guarded.
But without armor buff, I have 33,000 armor. So I'm 2,000 away from cap. It's not that much. It's not difference between 8k and 11k.
Yeah, but I checked that demo was up, so I don't know.
But I checked the vault and it wasn't.
Yeah, I checked the VOD and it was.
It was up 1 second after I died.
Oh, the VOD I checked, the demo was up the whole time. No?
Yeah. We'll check again.
You
Muska
guys
is
check it
missing?
after the raid.
Oh,
I think that's...
okay. Oh, I thought Muska wasn't here. Never mind, okay. So I guess I'm pulling?
Yes, once.
I hope so.
Hope so.
I'm gonna swap you mass for the last.
Holy fucking parries.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna die.
Do MDs.
I'm sorry, XPD, I'm gonna die.
It's fine. But you're all above the second tank, I believe.
Second tank doesn't have armor.
It's not fine.
Ah, okay.
Fanner, how much threat do you have? Okay.
We don't have a second tank, okay?
Okay, Jacob. Or?
I'm trying to get up, but
Okay. Then MD to Jacob when you can after. Massless. Rest all groups. Probably put you in this one.
Rockman, after a few more stacks, you might want to sit in defensive stance. He's going to be hitting you hard.
Mass
Is
just
Brahman
come
above
on
me?
Mass just come on west side and give us the end.
Yes.
That's
Yo,
the end
this
of
is shameful.
Just all MDs too.
Fuck!
You can try to come at us when the shatter if you want XP.
Sure.
Silenced.
I mean, Melee can run out for a bit.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Musuka MD to Jacob.
I would if I could see him.
That was a very bad idea to accept.
You can do fair fire.
Yeah, just a moment. I have no idea how you survived.
He just did.
Silenced.
This is that good.
Alright.
I've lost Jacob.
Well,
it is what it is.
Yeah, but
Just shout. Remove Curse of Ray.
there you go.
Zombie, you have to beat Brahman on the threat so that you'll die as well. Last melee alive is the loser.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, who's gonna be the loser?
Oh no, I think Humble is next, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so too.
Humble, are you ready?
Oh. Oh.
no one saw something.
That reincarnation, man. That reincarnation.
Powerful.
Man, one day we're gonna get good loot from this boss.
One day.
What do you mean? We've given away DST to a lot of people that are not here anymore.
Yeah, fuck those people.
It's fucked up. I got DST on the first Gruul kill I ever did on the server.
Thank you all for coming. Now I'm gonna go to another raid.
yeah,
Have a
what's
good
on?
day,
the other
XPD.
See you, boys.
Later,
Ah,
boys.
shit. I fucking ported it out instantly. It's over.
We just bow.
I'm not sure Void Crystal's going for anyways now.
I think they